Okay. Hey guys, Concentric here. Playing a little bit of an odd one today. Also, sorry, I'm gonna adjust my mic volume here. Playing a little bit of an odd one today. This is Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. So it is a early 2000s RPG style, very linear, but very, just a very well-built game, I would say. It came out in 2006. So I just checked. Game from 2006 that I played when I was a young man, you know, relatively, I guess. But yeah, I've had it on my Steam list for quite some time, and you know, I think I played it at one point. I don't know if I played it all the way through, but just as a nostalgia trip. This game has some of I think the best combat and funnest mechanics to date, I would say. It is built entirely on the Source engine, so you know, if you look at it and you're like, man, this looks like this looks like old Gary's mod or old Half-Life or something. I say old Half-Life 2, I guess it's not that old. Then yeah, you're on the money. that's exactly why it looks like that. Also, it's an old game, so it's probably gonna crash. It's probably gonna do some weird stuff. I don't expect this to be a totally smooth playthrough, but I do expect it to be a fairly expeditious playthrough. I don't think this playthrough is going to take longer than probably 4 or 5 hours, given that I'm somewhat familiar with the game, or at least I used to be. And it's just not that long of a game, to be honest. I'll go and be upfront. I'm not that familiar with the greater story of the lore of this world. I know that it exists. I know there's other Dark Messiah stuff. I don't know. I'm pretty unfamiliar with that, so you know, don't expect me to explain that and speculate on it. This is solely just me playing it for it being a pretty fun game. So I'm gonna go. We'll go normal. There's hard and hardcore. I don't think I'm necessarily that ballsy. Actually, no, maybe we go hard. Nah, normal. Let's do normal. All right. So every time we load in, there's these little like transitionary.
Master Fenrig.
Oh.
Where are you?
I'm here, Sareth. Now listen. In the room ahead, there's an altar with a spider artifact. Take it. We'll need it to get to the Shantiri crystal. My voice will guide you. And have no fear. I'll be watching over you.
All right, a couple things I want to change. One, the mouse is insanely fast, disturbingly fast, I would say. Let's say 4.0 and try that. Okay, that's still a little quick. It's better. Let's go 3. Sorry, I literally haven't booted this and played it whatsoever, so there's gonna be a little bit of, you know. Okay, that looks. I think that feels all right. We'll play with it a little bit more as we go. I also want to put on, yeah, subtitles, and I seem to recall that you could wait and get through the loading screen, and that it didn't just automatically send you through, which I would really like, because there's like there's like journal entries and lore on the loading screens, because you load each like chapter. There's like only 10 or 11 chapters, but as you load into them, you are having these journal entries from like your POV as Seraph or whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, we're probably not going to be able to get to see those, because, you know, this game's damn near 20 years old and is just going to load within probably a second or two. So, unfortunate, but, you know. Okay, find the Shantiri crystal, obtain a spider key. So, O is our objectives. Couple things you might be noting. There is head bobbing, which normally I don't like head bobbing, but I actually quite like it in this game. Just the way you like sort of lean and move, and it, I don't know, bobs you around. We're in this crypt of sorts, and you may notice around my crosshair there is a white circle that is like getting more or less full just over time. And that is my stealth. As far as I remember, at least, that's my stealth. So like if I'm standing here in the dark and I'm not moving, it goes down a little bit. If I'm moving, it's like, you know, like half. If I step into the light, it's like 1. Bright light is like nothing. If I stop and I crouch here, you know, 2 to 3. Even if I kind of like sort of crouch here a little bit. Oh yeah, you can see her body and legs and stuff. This game was really ahead of its time. Anyways, I've yapped on a bit, but so we're just gonna, you know, play through it. Press E to take the spider key on the altar.
So far, so good.
Use the spider key we found, Sarah.
Yeah, Sereth, okay. Whoa. God, that wavy effect is kind of a killer on the eyes. Also, there's a sprint. There's like stamina, jumping, of course. It's a little janky, you know. Again, this is a 20-year-old game built on the Source engine, so do with that what you will.
Pull the lever, Sarah. Then hurry through the far gate.
This is like the tutorial section as well. So obviously, you know, we did our little shift to sprint through, pressing E and grabbing things and hitting levers.
See the planks around that pillar? They look weak. See if you can break them.
Also, I don't know if this is like too dark or anything like that. I may up the brightness just a touch. Slightly visible, clearly visible, barely visible. Yeah, I didn't even see that there was a barely visible. So we're gonna bump that to like there. So that might be a little bright, but better, I hope. All right, now the pride and joy of this game, the kick mechanic.
It looks like you'll have to go up here. Jump on that chain and climb.
So if you press the F button, you do like a short kick, and man, oh man, is that thing fun. You'll see once we actually get to a place we can use it.
Physical obstacles will be the easiest you face in this life, Sarah. Now is your chance to conquer them.
I also forgot how fucking funny the dialogue is in this game. Now is your chance to conquer them. Alright, man, I'm throwing around boxes. Chill. Yeah. High quality burning animation. Jesus. Alright. I crouch in here. It is meant to be very dark.
Use the spell I taught you, Sarah, and the dark will hold no secrets for you.
Yeah, so you start out with this, you know, spell to be able to see in the dark and a little night vision. Oh, there we go. We can turn it off at will.
You can open the chest. You never know what you might find. If you see a weapon, go ahead and pick it up. There will be fighting ahead.
There will be fighting ahead.
The rope, Sarah. Cut the rope.
All right, I'm gonna move that so that's on the 1 key. Oh.
Think. Adapt. Kick that creature back and watch it fall. Careful. The undead are tenacious. Impel them to make sure they don't rise again. I'll do my best to heal you, Sarah.
Also, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft, so if you see me crouch randomly, it's probably because I'm trying to.
I taught you.
Because I'm trying to sprint.
Give me a moment to open this door.
Okay. Quick explanation as well. So that little that yellow vignetting that you saw around the screen there.
Guards, here. Hired swords they are, but I can feel the scheming hand of the necromancers behind them. So they too are after the Shantiri crystal.
Alright, so that yellow effect, you have an adrenaline meter in the bottom left next to your health as you fight. That will increase, and then once it's full, that'll trigger and you get an instant kill. And you can instant kill with pretty much any weapon type or anything. But there's a lot of fighting in this next room, so I'm just going to be doing that.
Kick him over the edge. Be efficient, Sarah.
You're Don't try to run.
Try breaking the planks.
Oh,
Don't forget that you can parry.
yeah, I know I can parry, but I never use it. It's not that I forget, just I just don't really want to. Ooh. A bow and arrow.
Stop right there, or it
Use more time to hone your skills if you wish. I'll keep the portcullis open.
Trap the bow. Oh. Okay, bow's a little... It'd be good if it was like stealth or something. Combat bow does not seem to be the way.
die. Get me some help here.
So you can probably start to see why I consider this such a fun game. Alright, we're gonna rush through. We could sit here and just keep fighting things for ages, but no point, right? Alright, got our skill points. So you already saw me open this menu briefly. So if I press tab here, this is my inventory menu with my hotbar and all my crap everywhere. So there's our skills here. We have armor, our weapon, a shield if we want it, and a ring, as well as some various skills. We got combat skills, magic skills, misc skills. There's lots of different things we can grab here. Some of them are very expensive, like the adrenaline skill here is 12 skill points. As you might imagine, I mean, we have 1 right now, so that's a kind of mid to late game skill. But it is very good because it gives us two fatalities, instant kills, when we get our adrenaline thing up. But usually I like to go with permanently shrink your enemy. Oh no. Usually I like to go with magic. Magic just tends to be my jam. Massive objects, lightning bolts, fireballs, fire traps, inferno. And then as well there's like stealth and stuff, or rather or sort of general use stuff. So to lockpick doors and detect traps. That seems cool. Yeah, here's the stealth. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna commit to yet. I'm gonna just wait. I think, yeah, because I don't want to commit to anything just yet. I'll probably go like stealth or magic. That tends to be my way. And also those boxes you just saw with that insignia. Those are our loot boxes. So, oh, I've done it again. There.
What now, Master Fenric?
We're done for now. Let us hope that you will be as efficient in future tasks. This is only the first step on a long road.
Oh no. Oh shit. I was fooling around. Alright.
We're done for now.
Alright, great.
Let us hope that you will be as efficient in future tasks. This is only the first step on a long road.
Oh, the crystal.
Now, take that crystal. You'll have a use for it half a world away. For today was just the beginning, my boy. Let us return home, and I'll show you the next step in your education.
Yes, the education. Alright, so we got that for our quote-unquote master. I'm not sure what the lore is behind why this guy is our master, but he's a real freak. He sounds like a Simpsons villain. A little bit. Oh yeah, okay. By the way, there's going to be some risque stuff in here. So if you're not...
Sareth,
oh,
my faithful
Jesus
disciple.
Christ, that's loud.
Your father would be...
I'm gonna toggle that down a little bit. Oh, and it crashed. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna turn it down in OBS and I crashed the game. Alright, hold on. Start it back up. So that's kind of what I'm talking about. It is locked to full screen. Apparently there are some ways to get it not full screen. I couldn't figure them out. So, but we're gonna just 8:45 load. All right, we might have to listen to him yap again. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively turn this very far down because that is so loud. There aren't many cutscenes in this game, but if they're all gonna be that loud, we may have to. I don't know. I'm gonna, I guess, try to remember where they are so that we can preemptively toggle the volume down. All right, do your little thing. Jesus. Anyways, as I was saying, there is some like risque themes in this. You know, there's no exposed bits or breasts, but there are some you'll see in this cutscene. It's the first instance, so it's a little, you know, it's provocative. All right, I'm hoping I turned it down enough. Imagine it still blows out the audio. It's still so loud.
Sareth,
Oh
my faithful
God.
disciple, your father would be proud to see you this day. Initiated into the arts of magic, a fierce and noble warrior, you have all that you need to achieve your destiny. But you won't achieve it here. Your future is out there, in a distant land. I'm sending you to the free city of Stonehelm to meet a wizard named Menelag. He and I have certain mutual interests. Right now, he's looking for an artifact called the Skull of Shadows. Unfortunately, he's unable to progress any further in his search. At least not without this, the Shantary crystal that we retrieved. It was worth our pain to retrieve it, don't you think?
No.
Take it to Menelag and help him get the skull. Once you do, I think you'll know what's expected of you next. However, my dear boy, I am not sending you alone. You'll need a guide, a companion, perhaps even a guardian.
I'll need some hearing aids after this. Holy shit.
She may even teach you a few other things.
What is your bidding, my master?
One can travel lighter than two, Sareth.
Am I to protect this boy?
By protect, she means fuck.
Fear not. This won't hurt a bit. Shh. By the way, my name is Xana.
Cool. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, I took the audio way down and that was still so loud. And it crashed again. Okay, that's kind of a problem because it just crashed during a loading screen and I'm not sure where that's gonna put me. We might be a little bit boned if this is oh god. if we can't load past that point, because I don't think I don't really know what to do about that. Oh no, now it's just stuck. Alright, hold on. Full kill it. Play it again. Don't touch anything. Let it load. Also, if it's this unstable, we might have to pivot. We might have to pivot to like Minecraft or something. Which is a little sad because, you know, I really wanna play this. Okay, so it looks like our last save is there. That's kind of a problem. I'm gonna load it and we'll try it again, and if it crashes on load again, we might just be in a bad stitch. Or there might be like a command I can run, because again, this is on Source Engine, so there's actually like a console that you can use. God, wait, you can't skip? Oh god. Alright, we can probably skip the cutscene. Since this is not technically a cutscene. It's still in-engine rendering. Also, I know it is very quiet right now. Just I'm a little worried if I have to sit this cutscene again. I don't want to blow out everybody's eardrums because I turned it back up. Okay. Yeah, we can just skip that cutscene. Fingers crossed. And it crashed again. Okay. Well, shit. I might have to do some, I'll have to do some tinkering with it. That's a real shame. Damn. Alright. I was really excited to play this today. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a guide that somebody set up to actually, have this run properly, so. But it does not seem to want to do it out of the box. I did do some compatibility settings, but I'm guessing it's needing a little bit more than that. Okay. Well, in that case, let's pivot to something else. I guess I could go over to Minecraft. I have been playing a fair whack of that and making lots of progress there. Alternatively, I could play something else. Damn, that's a real shame. I so wanted to play that. I'm gonna have to take a look at it maybe next stream. Fuck, I was so excited. It's been so long since I've gotten into it. You know what? I'm gonna play some Peglin. I haven't played that in ages. Back in the day, I say back in the day, like a year ago when I first started streaming, kinda. There, let's change my gaming status. Okay. Tragic. Also, actually move over this as well. That might help. Oop. All right. Okay. All right. A shame, but we'll play Dark Messiah another day. It doesn't want to maintain and work. But this is a massive shift in theme here. So this is Peglin. It's a roguelike pachinko style game that I played about a year or so ago. This was like one of the first games I streamed before I even had the VOD channel or anything. So there's no record of it anywhere, which is a little bit of a shame. But yeah, so it's you'll see more once we get into it, but I quite enjoy it. It's a fun little game to putz around on. I do have other little guys that I can get and invest in. There is this crucible thing. So each one of those makes you can make the game harder, and then you have to beat that one, and you can make the game even harder than that. It's been a while since I played, so I'm going to not do that. I'm maybe gonna go with the Spinvinter. +1/+2 for unique orbs. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, we can choose our starter. During navigation's worth 4. When you reload, heals 6. Increases your max health by 15. I'm gonna say when I reload, heals 6. Oh, it's the new boss as well. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played this. I've been itching to get back into this as well. So, as unfortunate as it is that we couldn't play Dark Messiah, it's Shift Tab. Oh, you can actually change your targets now. That's awesome. All right, so what do we start with here? Just 2 pebbles and then a split orb. Surface time every 5 hit. Durable and extra bouncy. Okay. Hey Myong, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope your game room is coming along. Be like there. So as you can tell, if you've ever played Peggle, it's kind of like that, except it's like a battler, roguelike pachinko style. I don't know any other way to describe it. But there you go. Oh, nice, we got a bomb. So there's little refreshes. There is, I like how the fingers are crossed when you shoot. That's cute. You know, there's refreshes. There's these critical things. There's gold in these because you have a gold, you know, gold counter up there. And you're just generally trying to get more money because you can buy stuff at the shop. And there's sometimes orbs and stuff that play off of having more money. So. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Doing good at the point about making move his PC finally. I'll wait for him to get in there. Alright, stopping point is what Nelson before he does so. So on Twitch, you know, I find you. Hey, yeah, I I started this stream with the intent of playing a very different game. I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream before, but I don't know if you've heard of it. It's Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. It's a game from 2006, but it's something I played as a kid, and it's a very fun game that I still want to go back and play. But as you may figure, being such an old game, it's very unstable. It's very unstable. It crashed about 5 times in the 20 minutes we played it, but it got to a point where it was crashing on a load screen, and I literally couldn't get to the next zone. So I was just soft locked there, but. It's a real shame. I'll have to take a look at it. I know there are guides for fixing that, I'm sure, because it's a fairly popular game, even despite. Okay, so we get our 3 choices in our rewards here for every time we beat a stage, every time we beat a battle, I should say. So we can choose one of 3 of these, and there's different little modifiers that change, you know, what all you can see here. The Refurbisher. +4 on everything hit, but deals no damage. Swole Torb. Okay. So this is the same thing, but it does deal damage, but it's a lesser increase. And then Potion Bolt. Okay. Deals no damage, only just once per battle. Now this has multi-ball. Multi-ball is generally very good. I remember. These 2 are very good options, Swole Torb especially, but Potion Bolt is... I think I'm going to get that. Questionable choice. But we are playing on non... there's no Crucible here. So we're going to go... We get to choose our path every time. I think I'm going to go left. I'm going to go left. I'm going to hit this chest. And then... Yeah. We'll go from there. So left, chest... Probably left again, then maybe right. You know, just trying to not do as many battles is the idea. Even though battles are kind of good. Because we get money, and we can buy some more stuff. But these can be really good too. Oh. For example, return the top of the pegboard 1 time, can target any enemy, Rub Orb is bouncy, and Omega Orb downgrades and has overflow. Okay. I kind of want this Rub Orb. I remember it being pretty silly. I also wouldn't mind the pumpkin one, which means we're probably going to get the one on the right. If my luck is any indicator. Oh, nice. You know, I will take that. We also want to go to the left. Please take me to the left. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Shit, I can't even get this chest now. Son of a bitch. Scammed. By clearing with a strange tree directly in the center, there's a nook in the trunk with brambles twisting wildly out of it. I will shake the tree. I get an egg. Yippee. Alright. I mean, I think I'd prefer to go to the question mark, but honestly, I don't really mind the battle here either. So I'll try. Nice. And then we probably will hit the battle this time, because we don't really have enough money for anything in the shop. Unless, oh, yeah, I was gonna say, unless this is a battle. Split orb? Sure. It's actually a really good first orb. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Alright, yeah, I don't think the spider's gonna survive. Jesus H. Oh. It's like a pretty neat game. Yes, it is quite fun. It's one of my faves, I think. I'm actually gonna discard that one. So I want the pumpkin. Oh, you know what? I should have targeted the spider. Oops. Because I think you can, yeah, you can target any enemy with this. We're gonna overkill this bat so hard. Oh, actually, oh, wait, perfect, the bomb. Nice. All right, saved. This is the multi-ball, and it doesn't actually deal damage, but wonderful. But hey, it can trigger bombs just fine. Oh, damage reduction slimed every 12 hit. Reduces incoming damage and melts off once used. Inferno orb. Orbanizer. Okay. Use 2 self-damage when attacking. I'm gonna upgrade, actually. I'm gonna upgrade my potion bolt so that it has multi-ball too. And then if I upgrade this again, that's 35. Oh, it's okay. They're all 35. Okay. Never mind. We'll continue. Yeah, because I think if you upgrade multiple times post-round, it always costs 35. Hey, a little bit more money. I could have tried it at the shop, but I don't even have 40 coins. It's not... I would maybe be able to buy like 1 ball. Kind of questionable. This is a kind of awful starting ball, but we're just gonna do it. Yeah, maybe we apply some good slimes or something. Oh, hit that refresh on the way out. I'll take it. And hey, I got a few heals as well. And triggered a bunch of bombs? Oh. What more could one hope for? I'm gonna discard this and then use that. Even though it's the same orb, it gets me to my good orbs faster. See, because now I get to use that. This is kind of why the potion bolt is good, because now I've got these little slimes everywhere. Some of them heal, some of them are extra bouncy. They all make the pegs that they're on more durable, which I just generally like. So it's very fun, very handy, I would say. Nice. Best foot 4. Okay. Plus 10 to the first peg hit is pretty good. Part of the symbol. Creates a new symbol after other symbols slap this part. Applies rubber slime every 4 hit symbol. I don't think I've ever gotten that one yet. Oh, okay, and this one buffs my next orb shot. Interesting. I'm gonna get this sector because I think that's a thing only with this guy that I'm playing. I will also upgrade that again. Cool. Alright, let's take a peek at the map. I don't really have a desired path here, but I think I do want to hit one of these bosses, unless I happen to get a ton of money. I can get a boss drop from one of them, so as long as I end up there, somehow, some way, I will consider that a win. Alright. So I can speed it up. I may do that eventually, but I don't know, I like seeing the ball bounce around. I'm like a toddler, you know. I'm like shaking keys in front of my face. I get so excited. Split orb, sure. I do kind of want to hit a refresh. This is one of my, I think, least favorite pegboards. Oh, damn, not bad. Whoop. Fully formed, okay. I don't know how this symbol works, although damn, it applies a lot of rubber slime. That's crazy. We are in a little bit of a predicament because there's a lot of shit on the board, but we're just gonna shoot for this bomb twice, I think. That should help out a fair bit. Also, we're gonna skip egg. Instead of attacking, heals you. Okay, yeah. Prediction hit something solid. So yeah, this is just egg. Just for healing, which we're gonna save because we don't really need healing right now. Oh, come on. Trigger a second bomb and I'll be in your debt. Okay, never mind. You know, the new animations and noises look really good too. It's been about I mean, I said that I kind of started playing this as like one of the first games I streamed, and it is really, I don't think I played it since then. It's really made some strides. Oh, they heal when they hit me too. Brutal. Shit. I wanted the refresh peg. Come on, man. This abysmal peg board. Screwing me over yet again. Oh, the slime's doing work there. Oh, he dropped a slime? What? Plus 15 Spintel points? What the hell is that? What? What the fuck is that? I mean, I assume we'll figure it out, but... terrifying, truly. Okay. Concentrication. Jesus. Pierces through all others, can target any enemy. That's cool. Another rub orb. Which I actually kind of want to get. Oh. Interesting. It's got a lot of extra rules and shit. I see. Okay. I kind of want to... actually, you know what? We're at 72. Let's just save it. Let's just save it. We'll try to hit a shop. I mean, there's a shop right there, actually. I could hit. Or maybe I go for the shop down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the later shop. Just kidding. We're going for the shop. Fuck. Shit. That was the easiest shot ever. I still fucked it. I hope this guy has something good. Hello, sir. Strong attract. I do like this one. Two's company. Oh. Crit Sectorb. Are they a symbol? Damn, okay. Yeah, we might have to snag that. First peg hit gets plus 10. Wall bounces contribute to damage. Whenever the board is refreshed, deal damage to all enemies equal to the number of pegs restored. That is actually really good. I like that a lot. Every 4 times the board is refreshed, randomly gain 1 circle or 1 spin S. Okay, that one's fine. I think I kind of want, well, one, I'm going to buy this. And that should get upgraded. And I could actually remove... yeah, I'm going to remove a pebble. And I could still buy one of these orbs up here, but I don't particularly want to. Okay, so that was pretty worthwhile, I would say, actually. I was a little against it, but... yippee! Actually, I probably should have gone right there, but... oh well. What'd I get? What'd I get? Ah, okay. Also, I should clarify, these damage numbers, so the first one is regular damage, the second one is if you get a crit. So, if they're the same, a crit doesn't actually do anything. And actually, there are some orbs that have a crit that's worse, so you can have like a 5 and then a 0. So if you hit a crit peg, you just don't deal any damage. Stuff like that, but it is kind of fun. Normally, I would try to break these bombs, and I might try to do it anyways, but I sort of want to... I'm just going to hit the question mark. I'm going to hit the question mark, and then I hit the fight next or something. I don't know. Darker and darker as you progress, you find a clearing, there's pouring rain. Sprint and dodge, random navigation, embrace the lightning. Yeah, I'll embrace the lightning. Lightning works pretty good. Ball lightning too. Oh, nice. Cool. Do I want to hit a battle? I guess I don't really have any money to go for the shop. I could, yeah, let's hit a battle. Let's hit another battle. That's fine. Yeah, level 2 ball lightning is pretty good. And you'll see why in a moment. You'll see why right now. There you go. Just fucking chains to everything. Does 1,000,000 damage. Very good high damage orb. Nice. Hit the refresh on the way out. We got a refresh right above our shot here. I'm gonna hit the potion ball there. Oh, slime everything up. One of you guys hit a refresh on the way out? Okay, never mind. Totally fine. Didn't want to do it anyways. Damn, 111. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Oh, give me the thing. 13 spintel points. I still have no idea what that does. Yeah, we can slime it up. Slime it up even more. I've actually got a pretty good setup. I've had some abysmal setups prior, and this is not bad. Definitely one of the better ones. Considering I'm doing like 100 damage in a shot, and I'm not even at the first boss. Pretty fucking good, I would say. Alright, let's see. Came a ball hazard. Poison slime every 5. Oh. Targeted enemy takes 10 damage for each poison slime on the board after enemy movement. That's weird. Okay. Plus 1/1 for every bomb detonated this battle. That has some very niche uses, but possibly. I kind of like the idea of this Kimball hazard. Every 3 hit? Oh, 753. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm taking that. I'm taking that. That's good. I'm going to take that and I'm going to immediately upgrade it. We're going to be sliming like crazy. Big slimers. Hell yeah. Also, I will say, this game is a mobile app. Like, there's a mobile version in this game. And it's just as good as it sounds it would be. So, that's actually where... I was gonna say but we first encountered it. Was that the missus found like a demo of this game on the mobile store. And then we just played through the demo 100 times. And it was just like, damn, this is really fun. Also, this is technically like a mini boss here that we're fighting. But it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, and the bomb. Kimball hazard. I really wish the refreshes weren't down there. I'm just gonna try to... Also, these don't move. Yeah, never mind. I should have just skipped this one. Oh, no, never mind. I would have been stuck with egg. I want to use egg. Egg is sacred. We're gonna take egg all the way to the end. We're gonna obliterate this guy. 500 damage. I can feel it. Come on, hit the crit. Or a crit, maybe? No, it's not gonna. I had high hopes. Oh, you know what? I should have targeted that guy. Fuck. Oh, a thing. Plus 50 spin top. I don't know what that is. I've still not gotten an explanation. Also, I should have swapped to ball landing, but oh. It's fine. These guys like shoot in sequence, so he's only gonna shoot like every 3 shots. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Another soul orb. Another rub orb. I do like the rub orb. They are silly. Urbanizer. Let's upgrade our ball aiming, actually. Yeah, 4 additional pegs hit. Oh yeah, we get to pick. Attacks gain 1/1. Bombs apply spinfection 1 when damaging enemies. Kind of, that's not bad. I think Power Glove is just better. But spinfection is like, as the name kind of implies, it's like a poison effect. Does an extra 10 damage or so, if I recall, but they're only when you blow up bombs, so. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna cheese these guys. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. This is my favorite pegboard. Or one of my favorites. Oh, a thing. Yeah, more spindle, whatever they do. I've got a lot of them. Wowee. Alright. Hit the potion bolt. Multi-ball goes crazy. Trigger every bomb. The power of multi-ball. It's shit like this that make it so goated. Yippee! Just flattened. But that, you know, there are certain situations, like, it's where the shock absorber would really come into play. Reduced by 2 all self-damage. Reduced by 1 globally. Oh. That's kind of cool. I think I'm going to use, or I think I'm going to upgrade, rather, this Jack Orb Lantern. Yeah, 2 times? Sure. Why not? Yoogie Duke. Alright, now this boss I've never actually fought before. This is a new one. They've added a lot of new bosses, so I'm kind of excited. Oh my god. Look at this fucking guy. No egg, I don't want the egg. I don't want to use the egg. I do want the egg. Alright, so this isn't going to deal any damage, but... Okay, it'll deal some damage with that bomb. But now we got the whole board slimed up. Actually, it's going to do a lot of damage with the bombs. Never mind. Ow? Bramble X causes X vines to grow between... Odd. Will damage you and capture your orbs? Oh, I've got to, like, break their... Okay. Interesting. Oh, and it deals 10 damage to him. Oh, it, like, fully stops it. Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Got it. That checks out. So usually every boss has, like, some sort of special board or ability or, you know, some such. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking cheese him. Oh, 648. They just fucking died. What did he even die to? Alright, whatever. Betsy the Leshy. Alright. Upgrade Sectorb. Oh. Oh my god, okay, yeah. Well, I feel like we gotta get that. I also want this Summoning Circle. Summoning Circle is really fun. So it's 1 copy of the next orb in your deck. And we're actually gonna, yes, 2 copies. Gonna upgrade that straight away. Oh, and we get the boss reward. Oh. Metrios Cashel. Molten Mantle. You can no longer obtain... Okay, never mind. I want to keep obtaining money. All orbs get morbid, but the board contains half as many refreshes. Oh, they can activate... Okay. That's... interesting. I'm going to go with the Matryoshka shell. Because I feel like that one's just more fun. It's more fun, and I know from experience that it is incredibly strong. Alright, next area. Potion Ball? Potion Ball is gonna get even more multi-balls now? Even more multi-balls, but now they're all really small. I kind of have some regrets about that. Alright. Alright, Mr. Symbol. Let's see what you can do. Alright. That's fine. Kickball hazard. Oh. Not terrible. Yeah, target that guy. And then this should do like 1,000,000 damage. Ball landing. Incredibly crazy. We aren't going to use the egg yet. It's not time yet. The fact that this is also going to shoot an extra copy of a pet ball is a little sad, but it'll be enough to kill this guy. Balm. Okay, heals. Orbsium activates each peg 2 times. Can target any enemy. This one almost seems good. Activating each peg 2 times. I'm not going to get it, but in another circumstance I might. Alright, now we really need to take our navigation seriously here. There's a chest on the left, so I think I'm going to be going left. Yeah, I'm going to go left. I'm going to try to go left, I should say. Nice. We've actually gotten not that many items as well this run. It's a little sad, but our orbs are very good, so can't complain too much. We're going to skip you. Oh. Beautiful. Can I get a refresh here? Can I hit a refresh? No? Alright. Okay. God damn it. Alright, this guy will hit a refresh for sure. There's gonna be 1,000,000 balls on the board. Wonderful. I hate that I keep getting the summoning orb or summoning circle and then the pebble. If it's chucked out of the way 2 or 3 times, it sure did. Also, how you doing? How you doing, Orion Rogue? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, our orb setup is nuts. Despite us only having a few items. I kind of fuck with it though. Also helps that I guess these are the early stages of or the early rounds of stage 2, so. Nice. Torb, lightning slider, 8 hit. Lightning slime, they're durable and zap. Okay, yeah, that's I kind of want that. I feel like we're kind of going for a slimy, slimy run of sorts. So I will get that. Chapter 2 final boss for this run. It's the Ballista. I don't know what its actual name is, but it's these guys, the little mins and their Ballista. So could be worse. I was a little worried about getting the wall, but I think actually our damage is probably good enough to cheese the wall. So, but those are the only 2 that I remember, so I'm sure there's probably new ones that I've not seen yet. I mean, hell, this fucking map is a new one I've not seen yet. What are these paintings? Alright. Nope, those paintings are about to be dead. That's what they're about to be. fact, everything on the board is about to be dead. Oh my god. 1500 damage. Okay. Ballista Militia, gotcha. Yeah, I never would have remembered that. I will upgrade this guy, and then... Do I care about any of this stuff? Not really. Alright, so we want to go... As much as I want to hit this shop, I want to go left. I'll go left and I'll hit the shop down here. I'm going to get rid of another pebble. Is there any chance... Actually, is there any chance I even go left here? Oh yeah, there is. Never mind, we're so good. We're so back. Another bricks on your feet groans at you. Mirrorfoot extremely weathered brick. Slime box flips to reveal its face. Retired, leave me alone already. Wait, this delicious pebble. They will take one. Oh, yeah. Take them. Okay, sure. Eat my pebbles for free. Also, ad break in 30 seconds. Apologies to anybody not subbed. Yeah, is what it is. I gotta keep the pre-rolls away. Ooh, what'd I get? Oh, one additional refresh. Cool. I will take it. Things like great game easy to pick up for a bit. You play over yeah, over an hour or two. Best roguelike deck building pachinko style goblin game on Steam. Yeah, it is unironically a just fantastic game. It's silly, it's fun, it's like infinitely replayable. Just a well-constructed game. So, big ups, I would say. Ew. Remember these mirrors being tricky. I don't remember what their gimmick is, other than they reflect damage, but I don't remember how that works exactly. So I think there's like a situation where it does more, or something. Oh, we're just gonna kill him straight up. You know, feel crushed when you lose? Yeah, true. Sometimes it's actually kind of nice to lose. Because you just get either such an abysmal deck and RNG, or a really good deck and RNG, and you're kind of like, it either there's like a cakewalk or a slog, and you're like, you know what? Either way, it's kind of nice to reset and sort of, you know, just give it another go. Hover in the mirror, it shows you how to reflect. Ah, okay. Turn percentage damage. Okay. Once the attack defeats them. Got it. Okay. And I think that changes like over time, so it gets stronger and stronger. Yeah, now it's at 6. Yuck. This ball lightning is probably gonna annihilate him though. God, it didn't even crit. Yeah, okay, now it is. Oh my god. Just go and do it. Yeah. That guy just died out of fear. Oh, creates 2 refresh or crits whenever one of those are hit. Huh. That's kind of cool, I guess. Inferno Orb, another Jack Orb Lantern. I'm just going to keep upgrading that guy, I think. Keep upgrading that guy and just sit on my money a little bit. Alright, so we want to go right, hit this chest, then left, and then hit the other chest. And then go down left. Apparently there's an elongated finger lurking in the shadows. A whirring voice in your head. Do you crave power, little Peglin? You'd like to make a deal. Okay, I know there's a couple of these. in the game. I don't remember what this does. Minus 50 HP is a little daunting. I'm gonna accept it though. Steal 1 health from the selected enemy for every 5 activated. Okay, that's really good. Feel a low chuckle as long arm emerging from the shadows to hand you an unpolished gem. Okay. A new hunger. Good. Yeah, that relic is insanely good. Right. Yep, we go right, and then we'll go left. Get 2 items. A butt plug. Start of your turn, apply damage reduction slime to X, where X is the number of times you lost health last turn. Okay, sure. Alright, I'm ready to hit left again. Post-battle upgrading now includes the option to increase your max HP by 4. Oh, that's pretty good, considering I just lost 50 max HP. Yeah, that might be, you know, as long as you don't have any self-damage orbs or relics, it's a good relic, yeah. Well, I feel like it's still pretty good even then, because you're just stealing HP, you know? As long as you're getting decent shots. Probably gonna steal like 1,000,000 HP. Oh, slime it up, slime it up. Delightful. I want to trigger more of these bombs, but will it happen? Who knows? Probably not, knowing my luck. I got them refreshes right there too. Can I just sort of sink it down in there? No. No, the answer is no. Oh, the poison slime. Poison slime is vile. So like, this guy should take 1,000,000 slime damage as well. 106. Holy shit. Alright, no Mr. Egg. There we go. Trigger some of the bombs. Cleared out a lot of our poison, but doesn't matter. Perfect. Another Bramball. I may actually upgrade my health a little bit. Yeah. Why not? Oh, I forgot the shop was after. Oops. Whoopsies. That's fine. Oh. What if I take the same shot again? Honestly, I could kind of farm some money here. Health is a little bit meaningless. I say farm some money. I mean, get whatever's left on the board. Whatever I missed. Alright. Good enough. We'll take it. Hello, sir. Another summoning circle? What is this? What is this little... What is that? What does that mean? Okay, another summoning circle is kind of cool. Although I already have one, so that's not really going to sync well with things. Heal 4 when fired. Very tempting. Although I only have 50 HP, so it's kind of... You know. I'm going to reload. Refresh the board. Pegboard start with +3 bombs. I am going to go with the cookie. Because that just feels very good. And honestly, I could hit this as well. Just massive healing off of a refresh orb. Let's do it. Alright. Exit store. That's when Miss LA cash. Get that cash, yeah. Honestly, cash is usually kind of a... They don't really pay attention to it in this game. There are some very specific like builds or circumstances where it's important, but... okay, we're gonna apply a lot of this and hopefully just let it sit. Oh, so slimy. Yeah, now he's just gonna take like 100 damage after every shot, or 80 damage after every shot. Nice. Although, I do need to hit a refresh. It's gonna kill some of my poison. Only a little bit, though. There are a couple money-based orbs, yeah. A couple money-based orbs, and if I recall, a couple money-based relics as well. Like a couple that are just really, really good. But I think, isn't there one that, like, the more money you have in the bank, the more damage it does or something? It's just some crazy shit like that. And then there's relics to, like, get you insane amounts of money. No, we're not using egg yet. We're gonna wait for the right moment. Think you make orb does? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that one being insane. Nice. Laser orb fires with huge force. Extra bouncy, low gravity. I do like that one. Highway orb, money adjacents. You can upgrade it. Yeah, unlimited number of times. Agreed. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Although I will say, I think in terms of like exponential growth, piggy bank is probably better. So, just because I remember playing with that one, and I think it was like within one round, I had like several hundred gold, and it did like 50 damage or something as its base, and crit was like 100, something ridiculous like that. So I kind of want to pick up the laser because that's fun. I will upgrade my max HP again. Let's go. Oh, I see. Interesting. Discarded, refresh the board. I'm not gonna wait on upgrading that, actually. I'm gonna upgrade this other one. I do kind of want to get the laser orb, but it's fine. Your crits trigger deal damage to all enemies equal to your orb's crit damage times number of crits. Or, oh, duplication station, more multi-ball. I need more. I want to have 50,000 orbs on the screen. Also, don't mind me just taking needless damage. Fuck. Just let me in. There we go. If you get piggy bank with a Spinter's payment relic and lots of question mark damage, your redonkulous, yeah. Oh yeah. I have vague recollections of such things. I almost want to skip this and go straight for potion ball. We'll do it, but I'm not terribly happy about it. Damn, damage is not bad though. Oh my god, it's still going. Alright, sure. You know, I kind of thought this boss might be a problem because of our low health, but never mind, we're good. Holy shit. Ooh. Alright. Gonna heal us so much. Yeah. Wow. That is just the healing orb. with this fucking relic here. That's nuts. Yeah, you're fine. You never know. You can never be too sure, you know? Alright, that's kind of a lame shot, but whatever. Generate orb. Oh, and we got our duplication station on that one as well. Oh. Fortunate, but we're kind of stuck playing catch up now. Let's actually, yeah, this one should help a little bit. The poison slime, because we're just gonna keep this guy targeted, so at the very least he'll take like 100 damage every shot. $140, not bad. I'll take it. God, the damage is delightful. We're just hitting fodder every time. God damn it. Alright. We should get a lot more health back here, though. The refresher. Oh my god, the heals are insane. Probably too immune to the stream if you don't have piercing. Yeah. I do have a couple that I can hit any targeted enemy, but yeah, I imagine we'll probably clean up. I'm like killing him with poison and siphoning. I had like one good shot at the start. That's all it's been. There we go. Not the egg. Alright, he's dead. Yippee! Mem orb? An orb this battle. Okay. Kinda cool. I think I do remember that one being good. I have another chance at the rub orb though. We're gonna increase our max HP again. I am gonna pick up the Mem orb. Yeah. You know what? We'll upgrade it too. Wait, you have the grinding monster relic? Find the minions for max HP? Yeah. Sad. That's alright though. One of Scultimate Wrath. Attacks and bombs deal 2 times damage. You deal 3 self-damage for every 30 pegs activated. That's pretty good, considering how much self-healing we've got. Considering 3 self-damage versus every 5 pegs activated, we're already stealing 1 health. So that kind of is just meaningless. Just a free 2x damage. Every 3 pegs hit provides explosive force into the board as refreshed. I remember that being really fun, but we do have some refresher orbs and stuff, and we kind of play around refreshes a little bit, so. Become weak magnets. Strong man, full strength. I remember this being very fun. We're not really hurting for damage, but I guess it wouldn't be a bad thing. It's kind of the lamer. It's kind of the lamer pick. I'm gonna go with the Electro Pegnant. Controversial, but I just like it more. I think it's more fun. Oh god, we got this needle nose motherfucker here at the bottom. Alright, also we haven't finished the Symbol yet. It's really sad. We need to hit more shops, I think. Not too shabby. Easy kill. Hit the refresh on the way out. We don't really need to use the potion ball, but I'm gonna do it. I just like seeing all the balls fly around the screen. Alright, I'm satisfied. Oh, he sneezed on me. Damn, that's a lot of poison. No egg. No. It's not your time yet. There's gonna be a moment at the end where I'm gonna have like 1 health and the egg will come in clutch. Actually, you know what? I have so much self-healing anyways. I should just use the egg. Thinking about it, it's probably worse for me to shoot the egg than it is to just shoot a regular orb. With the amount of self-healing I've got. I'm holding on to the egg for sentimental reasons. I just think he's neat. Oh, you know what? We're gonna skip that and we're gonna go for this. Oh, oh my god. God, I love the summoning circle so much. Oh, I love the summoning circle so much. And last week, the egg doesn't stop when it hits slimed pegs. It keeps sliding through them. I think I remember that being a thing. Okay, it's 30. Kind of tempting. I think I remember that being a thing, but I've not actually played with it much yet, so it's been a minute since I even played this game. I think we want to go obviously one of these left 2 paths. We can hit another chest. Although we're not going to hit any shops along the way if we do that. That's really sad, but... The Giant Slime Boss, Chapter 1. Perfect place to use it if you're on low health. Oh, that is really good, yeah. How you guys got PC all moved? Hooked back up? Dinner almost done? We got long break time? Yeah, no worries. You do your thing, Meong. I'm glad to hear that you're getting stuff set up, though. That's pretty exciting. I guess, is it still a few days before you get your new PC stuff set up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I can duplicate all my orbs or a random orb. I'm gonna go with random, I think. Because if I duplicate all, then they're all gonna deal a little bit less damage, and it kind of is like... It's fine, I guess. Or the final part needed on Friday. Gotcha. A couple days to get there. Yeah, okay. Awesome. That's gonna be so cool. I finally have that new setup. Actually, oh, I don't know. Should I duplicate a random or should I duplicate all? If I duplicate all, there's a chance of me getting 2 summoning circles in a row. Which is the only reason I might want to do that. If I do random, then I could still get that, but it's unlikely that I'm going to get a summoning circle. I mean, look at all the garbage I've got. I could have double eggs? You know what, never mind, I'm convinced. Double eggs. Quite deep as is. Oh, it just got a whole lot deeper. It just got a whole lot deeper. That was probably a mistake, but oh well. Another Peglin. Let's go shop here. Let me check. Offer you a free sample. Sure. Upgrade. Your cost. I will just get a deep. Actually, you know what? I just have the refresh. Can I maybe remove? I will remove 1 refresh, I think, because those are my lowest level orbs. Here. Doesn't really matter as long as we hit the left too. So I'm just gonna say we'll aim for left. Yeah, my warp pull is like. How many do I even have in there now? What the fuck is this? 20, 21 orbs? If we get rid of the eggs, then we're down to 19, but that's crazy work. Oh, if they get sucked into the black hole, do they come back out at the top? No, they don't. They just get eaten. Fuck. Now how am I gonna deal damage? Oh, no. 110 on the assemble. If I don't get a crit with this, it doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna go with the ball lightning. Which is kind of the same situation, but I can pretty much guarantee a crit with it, so. Nice. And another ball lightning. Actually, you know what? How is this? Peg activated. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was going to apply to every peg I hit. It was just going to be its base damage goes up. But I'm seeing now that it's plus 180. Never mind. No, it's fine. I literally don't even have to hit anything with this. Could have just shot it into the void, and it would have killed him. One more. Money every 7 hit and cannot activate them. Another ball lightning or another mem orb. I'm going to... I guess if we're going to be stuck with that one, we may as well upgrade it and we'll increase our max HP again. I'm going to stick to the left side. just so that if I fuck up a shot later, I have a chance of redemption. I kind of want to go for the question mark, but I'm going to miss this other question mark if I do it, so. Oh, this guy. Oh. Summoning circle on ball lightning. He got evaporated. Holy shit. Alright, upgrade that. Plus the health. Get fucking vaporized. Oh my god. Jesus. One section of rail rumbling. Oh. Barreling towards you. Plus 3 pebbles? No thanks. Attempt to dodge. Brace yourself for impact. Oh, I see. You know what? I can take the max HP loss. It's fine. Ideal be carry on. Indeed I do. So we definitely want to go left here if we can. There. Thanks. Alright, I remember there is one boss in this section that I really don't like. One mini boss. Not this guy, so we're good. I'm gonna toss you. Ah, shit. I should have targeted the big guy. Fuck. Bro hit me with 4. Alright, egg. Wow, 42. That was actually really good. Oh my god. Alright, maybe we hang on to the other egg. Unless it didn't duplicate the egg. I don't actually remember seeing a second one. I just assumed that it did. Maybe the egg is too powerful to be duplicated. Nice. Oh, it's still going. I also appreciate that they just straight lifted this ball from the, from Peggle. It's literally just the pumpkin guy's ability from Peggle. Jesus Christ. Youch. I kind of want to switch it and go to Potion Ball, but let's just kill him. I say let's just kill him. I don't actually think that will. Never mind. It might. It might, it won't. Fuck. It's gonna die to the bombs. I should have just done that. Fuck. Or not. Just kidding. He just fell over. Part of the symbol. Attacks all enemies to the symbol. Damn. Add. Increase our max HP. Got nothing to upgrade. Max health by 25. All orbs have Echo 10. That's pretty good. I don't really need max HP that much. I'm just burning money on it because Echo 10 seems pretty insane. So I'm gonna try to hit this, and then I think go down this middle left. Come on, give me something insane. I don't know what it would be, but oh, you know what? Sure, I'll accept that. You know, I should have tried to get the double there. Well, oh, one additional crit. I'll try it here. Okay, so it's something like... Oh, never mind. No chance. Alright, we're going down the left, or oh, no, we're going down the regular path. Yeah, if you break all those bombs, you can get a an extra loot item, but it's hard to do without the thing that actually like busts all the pegs in your bomb. That short fuse, yeah, that's what it was. Short fuse. I was like, we'll try it, but damn, that is crazy. This symbol goes nuts. I really want to get all the pieces for that before we beat this run, because I get the feeling we're gonna beat this one without too much trouble. Something's telling me. Can't quite put my finger on it. Does it even get to fire off? Well, let's increase our HP again. I don't really need any of those. Let's carry on. Alright, now give me short fuse here, and then let me do it on this one. Nope. 1% for each orb in your deck. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I haven't used the post-battle healing this run, but, sure. 3 spots from the end boss. Okay. Mim Orb is not a great first pick, but we did get double summoning circles. This is about to be ridiculous. Oh. Oh my god. That's what I wanted. That's why I doubled the whole deck. That right there. Wish I could have gotten that on the last boss, but... Wow. Alright, now I get to do it again, but with one less summoning. One less summoning circle. He's dead, he's dead. Just finish him off. I know I could speed it up, but I like to see the balls bounce around. I like watching the balls bounce. Oh wait. No, it's one I already got, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, that's a shame. Whatever. Hopefully we only got one spot in between. Hopefully we get it. Hopefully we get like a shop or something, I don't know. Just give me the last piece. I've never actually done it. 2. Pebbles get 1, 2. Move after every shot. Extra okay, all of these are kind of useless. They're kind of useless for me right now. I guess I'll go with the... I'll go with the extra money. It's sort of meaningless, but... Yippee! It'll get used one time. This fucking guy. It's Minesweeper, motherfucker. How have I not hit a crit yet? That's crazy. That's crazy work. We are just gonna try to lob this right in there. Nice. All my refreshes are hidden in the minefield. Youch. Gonna be a symbol up next. Easy. Absolute cakewalk. Alright. Kimball Hazard. I bet. Oh, yeah, I have a second. Oh, shit. I forgot I had a second one. I should have got that for. Okay. Never mind. Well, you know, it's fine. Last boss. It's A-okay. I was like, damn, that's brutal to give me a piece I've already got, but gotta upgrade my other one. Shit. I'm gonna skip that one. Durable and extra bouncy, sure. Another Kimball Hazard. Oh, with the duplication station? But I kill this guy with like poison alone. This guy has so many little poison orbs on the board here. Oh. Deal 1000 damage to Super Sapper and 1 by detonating adjacent sappers. Nice. Crazy work. Damn. Sheesh. Crucible level 1 unlocked. Let's go, baby. Great sec. Okay. I really want to try to get the full symbol. Oh my god. Alright. Let's try it again, but now we're gonna do this guy. Crucible 1. -0, -1. That's... Oh, God. I remember the Crucibles being quite grueling. Bomb Baton. Pressure Course, Rallying Heart. I'm gonna go Bomb Baton. +3 bombs, especially from the start. It's insane. Actually insanely handy. Alright, we will speed it up now. Oh my god, it's so fast. My little brain can't keep up. It's bouncing around so much. My balls. Alright, one more bomb. I'll hit this guy down here. Nice. Alright, what are these little... Are these like new things? What is this? For attacking with this orb, the next orb fired will attack all enemies. Oh, interesting. Oh. Yeah, I guess these are new orbs that I've just not gotten before. That kind of makes sense. I'm gonna get this Instagorb. Instigatorb, whatever it is. Alright, let's see. Damn, 2 chests on this side? That's crazy. Alright, we'll kind of stick to the left, I guess. Although we don't really... Actually, maybe go like left, right, right, left, 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 left. And then hit those. Because I kind of want to hit a mini-boss, too. Get a free item. Get a free item, or get our ass kicked. One of the two. Take the smithing hammer. Scoop up the forge. Use the forge. I think I remember if you scoop up the forge, it upgrades orbs as you get them. So getting this as a first thing is really good. I don't know what the hammer does. I don't remember that being a thing. So I think that's on the newer side. I'm gonna scoop up the forge. Yeah, take 6 damage. Neat. Alright, so I kind of want to hit to the left. Oh. Sure, I met you in the mines previous life, but sure. Can you actually remove a pebble? Yeah. Thanks, appreciate it. Godspeed, sir. Skip that. This is a new one. I've not actually seen these guys before. Whoop. Damn, not bad. Now this next one will hit both of them. Which, you know, if I can get a better setup than pebbles, then might actually mean something, but... Oh, his giblets. I still don't know what that does. I guess I know stuff better. I don't know if that's a thing specifically for this guy, because he's the Spin Minter, but... Oh my god, a summoning circle? Oh. Applies double damage slime to every 9 hit. Ah. Four times non-negative peg is downgraded? Wait, so does this mean if you have a downgraded peg, like it's -5, that this instead makes it so it does like 20? That's crazy. Tempting, but Summoning Circle is just... It's just so good. I have to. Applies healing slime every 35 hit, makes it durable. That's pretty damn good. Leave a stationary copy in their previous position. Damn, both of these are actually really nice. I think the healing slime is going to be better for me. Actually. Every 35 pegs it is not that often. You know, I am going to go with duplication. I think that's going to serve us better. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay, nothing crazy. I know you don't have money to really do anything, so... Oh well. That's what I get for spending all of it. So, if I were to go... Okay, if I hit this boss as well, this mini-boss, I can still get all the way down and get the double chest. So I think I'm going to try to do that. So I don't really care which way I go on this one. Strange tree. Oh my god, this again. I mean, do I get the egg? Do I care about the egg? I feel like I just skipped it every time last time. And I don't want a bramble, so just gonna skip it. Tragic, but the egg will always be there for us. Also, I always thought this peg ward looked like a Super Monkey Ball character. It's the vibe I get. It's like the main monkey from Super Monkey Ball. Alright. Just really hoping for a bit more of a bounce around from that. Oh, I can. Alright, I really want the refresh, so. Also, I think the duplication potion was maybe the way to go. Youch. Another Instigatorb? Tempting. What is this? Oh, just increase its stats? Oh, after attacking or discarding. Okay. That's sort of worthwhile, actually. Maybe I do upgrade that. Let's go for it. Oh, it's the thing. Plus would persist. That's kind of lame. All right, going left. We got a non-minion enemy. Oh, you're immune to attack damage while reloading? Damn, big ups. Alright, left again. We're just gonna farm items. We're gonna get so many items here. Damn, lit 3 bombs, triggered 1. Guess right at the start. There we go. Yeah, only issue I'm seeing with the duplication potion is the fact that the duplicated pegs, like refresh and crit pegs, don't actually add to damage, which is a little unfortunate. Doesn't activate refresh when hit. Interesting. We skipped out on the Swoltorb last time. I think I actually want to grab that. It is pretty good. And we will... I'm going to heal. I don't usually bother, but I don't really have much heat. I don't have any healing. And I don't think I'm going to get another chance. Whenever you reload, deal 20 times the number of reload damage to all enemies. Cool. Okay. Great. Get money from detonating bombs. Not the most useful. Serious spirits pop out. Remove a pebble. Upgrade it. Duplicate summoning circle level 3. I mean, I gotta do that. As much as I want to get rid of my pebbles, summoning circle is just too good. Oh, we got them in a row as well. That is fucking diabolical. Alright, that's a really lame shot though. Can I maybe... Trying to figure out how best to use this. Good enough. I really need to hit these refreshes. I'm about to start having to drill left to right. I don't think I have a choice anymore. Let me... Haha. Upgrades, sure. Yeah, the upgrades with the slime are actually nuts, because it can trigger multiple upgrades on the same peg if it's slimed. Oh, Highway Orbery. Cool. Oh, the Bob Orb. That one goes crazy. I will take that, actually. I will take that, and I will upgrade it. When drawn, convert 2 pegs to bombs. Oh my goodness. Oh. Gravity is reversed, but ceiling bounce is massively increased and orbs pass through pegs when traveling downwards. What? What? What the fuck? All pegs have durable. This one can really fuck you. So I'm kind of inclined to not get that. As much as I really like it. If you get the wrong set of bosses with it, you can just be totally fucked. It's bad. You know, I'm going to try this Viridian Trinket. We'll see. Hope that's not a terrible mistake. Oh, these guys again. Okay. Oh, that's... Ooh, okay. Wow. Wow. I'm starting to think, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Jesus Christ. All right. Wolf. All right, we're gonna upgrade you. Upgrade Sectorb. I don't have any parts yet, but I will take that. And continue. All right. Let's take a look here. Well, okay, I feel like I have to go right because we have the loot thing there. I mean, I want to hit a shop to remove some of my fucking pebbles, but is what it is. How's this gonna work? Oh, God. Okay, never mind. Navigation is a fucking crapshoot. We can't. Wolf. Jesus H. I mean, I kind of like it for regular fights, though. I say kinda. It's insane for regular fights. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. God damn. Oh, duplicate an orb? I mean, I feel like I gotta... Can we get triple summoning circle? I mean, I know we can, but like, what the fuck is that gonna look like? Oh, no. An Inferno? Oh, no. Well, I don't want fireballs, honestly. So, yeah, I'm just gonna not. Great. Remove an orb, or... The walls and bottom bounces are extra bouncy. That's really funny. That's really funny with this. That feels like that feels like it could be awesome. I do want to get rid of my pebbles though, so I'm gonna do that. It's a real shame because that one feels hella good. Oh, we're back. Jesus. Yeah, I really like this one. This Viridian Trinket's nuts. That goes so unbelievably hard. I'll skip the pet ball. We were so close to having 3 summoning circles in a row. Oh, if only. Ooh, okay. That one was a little questionable. Oh my fucking god. The double summoning circle into the fucking the bob orb. Holy. It's still going. It just keeps triggering more bombs. The 1,000 bomb shot. I said it couldn't be done. It's not even... Okay, there it goes. Passes through while traveling upwards? Wait. So this is just gonna pass through everything. Because this is... Yeah, when traveling downwards. When traveling upwards. This doesn't hit... This can't hit any pegs. I'm gonna get that just because it's... Just because I kind of want to. Sounds awesome. Every 30 is converted to a bomb. Sure, you know what? Sure. We're kind of going for a bomb build anyways, so... May as well. I was kicking myself for not going the right direction, but... Oh, here we go. Wonderful. Nice. Oh, a sheet of paper. Oh my god, another one? Sure. We're going super bombs. This is awesome. I'm liking this a lot. I sort of want to go hard right and go all the way down here, so we're gonna try for that. Jesus Christ. Oh. Nope, going left. Oh, yeah, I'm going left. Jesus. Yeah, I wasn't kidding about them being a crapshoot. Max out by 15? Sure. Sure, why not? Can I hit that shop? I can. Also, I think I was maybe overthinking how to go the direction I want. Whenever something is applied, it gets upgraded. And in one hit, short fuse, I kind of feel like I have to take short fuse. I've got so many bomb production methods. I was going to get rid of a pebble, but I can't pass up short fuse. Oh, we got the... Oh. Damn. Damn. Wait, they just fucking spaz out and go nuts. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do it. Jesus. I don't want to upgrade anything. I think that's good. I think we just... Actually, we're one from the boss, aren't we? Yeah, let's heal. Whenever enemies defeated, refresh the board. Whenever you lose health, deal 7 times that amount to all enemies. I'm gonna go Ring of Pain. Mainly because it feels like it's about to be really useful on this boss. Because if he shoots me with his ballista thing... Actually, he kills all the stuff in front of him anyways. Alright, maybe I didn't think that one out. It's fine. Also, I guess we have enough bombs anyways that it wouldn't really matter. Oops. Please hit a refresh. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness. Good, good. Okay, that's kind of a pathetic bomb one. Oh yeah, Poltergeist. Apologies, unsubbed folks. I have an ad break coming up in a minute. My condolences. It's the only way I can keep pre-roll ads away. Please forgive me. Nice. Well, you know what? I mean, I guess we have part of the sector anyways, or a symbol, whatever. So we'll take that. Ooh. First total damage. If they're collected. Projectile attacks pierce 2 additional enemies, but bombs deal 75% less damage and self-damage. What? They have any negative status effect, start each battle with Confusion 4. I don't really like any of these. These sort of suck. Yeah, these are all awful. Cursed Mask is like fine, I guess. Meech the Pooey is you could skip. Yeah, that's... I might, honestly. I don't really like any of these. Confusion 4 is not that bad, but like... For +2, +4, I'd rather be able to line up my shots. It's great if you don't need to buy anything. I mean, I kind of do want to buy stuff, though. Mainly, I want to get rid of my Pebballs, but I guess I could just do that through chance. Also, I have 121, so maybe I'm okay, actually. That should be enough to get rid of my other 2 Pebballs. Do I have healing? No, I do not. I have no healing as far as I'm aware. I do have the Grinding Monstera, though. But that's... I mean, it's not healing, per se. Just... I'm getting a lot of max health. Confusion plus Trinket seems interesting. Maybe. I could try it. I'll try it. Why not? It's just Confusion. Oh yeah, ad break, apologies. Many can't hear me, but apologies to anybody who can. Oh my god, there's so many bombs. Holy bejesus. Oh, free stuff. I mean, I think our deck is like cracked enough that it's not even an issue. Free crits. Most of that is kind of unnecessary. Yeah, that's fine. We'll continue. All right, let's take a look at the map. Wow, lots of chests. Okay. We're gonna hit this one and I think try to hug maybe... Actually, you know what? We could go right. Mini-boss, shop, mini-boss, chest, and then all the way down. Also, oh god, it's this one. I remember that being a pain in the ass. Alright, we'll try that. Okay, we'll get there eventually. There we go. Jesus H. Heal 1 for every peg activated while successfully navigating after a battle. Take no damage from missed navigation. Always a dub. Damn the bombs. I wish I had something that played off of bombs better, like the one that increases damage for every bomb exploded this battle or something. Come on. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh no. I mean, it's on me for having that shot, but you know, I blame the confusion. That was abysmal. Nice. Oh, slime sector. Cool. don't have that yet, do I? Yeah. Sure. Still nothing to upgrade, nothing to do there. Okay, we're gonna try. Okay, we're not going right. Fuck. Shit. I wanted the mini boss. Oh, whenever pegs are refreshed, upgrade +1. That one's really good. Pebballs get +1, +2. I want the left one there. Okay. Sure. Yeah, this. As much as I like this reversed gravity thing, it has. Boy, oh boy, has it made navigation a pain. Oh yeah, here's the shock absorber and enhanced gunpowder. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Add. And you know what? Remove Pebball. That was huge. That was actually an insane shop. Like, indescribably good. This fucking guy. I don't remember his gimmick. I assume we'll figure it out, but... Alright. Okay, then. Oh, okay, the confusion is starting to drive me nuts. Alright, good enough. Let's upgrade this. Yeah. Okay, that's really good. And we're gonna, you know what, I'm gonna heal. Controversial, but every 2 activated. Attacks gain -1 +1 for every... Oh. That could be really good with the duplication potion. But it feels like it's already, like... Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. I think I'm gonna go Mental Mantle. It was probably better to go with the other one, but... I just can't do it. Alright. Okay. Fuck, the navigation is so bad. Who picked this one? Who did that? What kind of fool? Oh my god. Alright. Another slime sectorb? I mean, give me a piece I don't have. Please and thank you. Let's say, you know, we missed this other chest, so let's just try to go for the shop. Maybe it'll have some cool stuff. That last one was pretty good, so. Just kidding, I'm going left. Actually, no, that's fine, yeah. Either way would have worked. I don't know what I was so focused on that for. Additional crit? Sure. 2 balance. Balance. Okay, now we need to go right. Oh, perfect. We're so back. Oh, we're so back. I should have taken that fucking coin. I crit like every shot because of the short fuse and the gunpowder. Oh my god. 35, 38. See, there we go. That's what I was talking about with the bombs earlier. Just being insanely good. Morbdorb. Tempting, very tempting. I keep looking at my upgrades like something's gonna change. I've not actually gotten any new orbs yet, so... We continue. Please don't get their extra turns for your first reload. Sure. Oh. Very similar to yours, grows larger and you progress. See the forest boss. Yeah. I'll enter. This is gonna be fucking diabolical. I'm actually gonna go for the bob orb here. Okay, I don't know. That might have been a mistake. Oh, no, never mind. Damn, I really wanted to kill him in one shot. That's a shame. I still don't have the achievement for that. Ooh, I could get a Swalt Orb. Max level Swalt Orb right off the bat. I have one that I just haven't seen in a while. Oh. Echo 10. Non-power orbs gain +1/+2 for every other orb of the same type owned. I mean, my summoning circle would be better. I'm gonna go Echo. Perfect. Alright, Mr. Shopkeep, what do we got? Pincer maneuver? Projectile and targeted attack damage is split between the original attack and an additional attack targeting the furthest enemy. Cool. Oh, bombs deal more damage. An extra refresh. Wall bounces contribute to damage. I feel like we gotta go for a lot of these. Targeting the furthest enemy is a little sketch. I will do this because we're triggering a lot of bombs. I will do this. I'm going to remove the pebble. Additional refresh is not particularly enticing. I will get pincer maneuver because I've just never gotten it before, so I just want to get it for completionist's sake. Also, it might actually be good against this boss we're about to fight. So, ow. Okay. Oh my god. Cool. I could grab... Two max health when firing, only used once. Okay. Yeah. It's a waste, but we're about to go into the boss anyways. Wait, I hit the... What? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I hit the fucking black hole and it did something. Alright, we're gonna lower the speed back for this. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Wow. I think we might have this one in the bag. Jesus Christ. Oh. I don't even really know what's dealing so much. I mean, I guess it triggering bombs is dealing more damage because of this orb, but the 4K? That seemed like a bit much. Should have changed my targets as well, but oh well. I didn't know I was gonna have a 5K shot. Doesn't want to leave. Oh. Never mind. I didn't know I was gonna have a 6K shot. What the fuck is this? $7K? There we go. Oh, we're so back. Perfect. Oh, to beat all four in the same turn. Same attack. Nice. Damn, that pincer maneuver was actually pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty solid for that boss. Alright. Cool. Damn. Crucible 2 down just like that. Crucible 3, I guess. One less crit. Spin Winter. Actually, no, this is Crucible 2 on this guy. Never mind. Those battles can appear in question mark scenarios. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a little break, and then we will maybe pivot over to some Minecraft or something. As much as I'm enjoying playing this, I feel like I'm flying through it. I feel like I gotta pace myself. So I'm gonna take a little break real quick. I'm gonna step away for maybe 5-10 minutes, get a little drink, and then I will swap over to some Minecraft or something. I guess, you know what? During that time, I'm gonna run another ad just because it prevents another one from being run for like an hour. So may as well if I'm not gonna be here. You know, you guys can just mute the ads and whatnot. But I will be right back. All right, we're back. I'm going to jump out of this now, and we will pop over, I think, to Minecraft. Damn, I'm really sad that Dark Messiah didn't work out. I was really looking forward to playing that, and it's kind of turned things on end. But jumping around from game to game has been pretty enjoyable, I think, or enjoyable enough. So I apologize because you guys are going to be on a black screen for a minute. So let me actually change over my stream stuff here too. There we go. Oops, why did that not update properly? There we go. All right, moved over to Minecraft now. Let's close out the launcher here. That should be pulling up. And yeah, I think we can go ahead and swap over. Allegedly. I see it on my screen and it is not being seen by OBS. There we go. Alright, it's still loading, so you know. Gonna give it a minute. It's modded Minecraft. It takes a million years to load up. No, actually Fabric has been pretty good. This pack utilizes Fabric instead of Forge, and it has actually been pretty damn good. I also grabbed a seltzer while I was gone. A grapefruit seltzer. Bubbly brand. It's hot as a motherfucker over here, so having something nice and cool to sip on is making all the difference. So I still hear the main menu main menu music. Stop sound. Me. Okay, it is not classified as a music sound. Is it an ambient sound? Can I... Oh no. What does it count as? Master? Oh. Is it a record? No, it's not that either. Alright, we're just gonna let it play. Tragic. Alright. It's kind of thematic, I guess. But since I last played Minecraft, which I'm sure, you know, anybody keeping up with it is like, wow, there's a lot of different stuff here. That's a little ridiculous. Yeah, it is. I apologize. I have more officially moved into the end. So this was my end base, which I have officially dubbed as a space between. So I think is what I'm going to refer to it as. Or at least that's what it's marked as on the waystone. A space between. I was going to go with the space between, but apparently it's too long for a waystone name, so be it. But anyways, I have moved a handful of things here, namely pretty much everything storage-wise. I've also moved... Where is it at? Where the hell did I put it? Did I put it below? Oh, I did. Okay. Fucking confused. I moved my enchanting and improvement stuff here. You know, so all of that is now accessible here. And then I also... So I moved the storage stuff, but I also set up a Applied Energistics 2 system, which for anybody unfamiliar with that, it is a very advanced late game storage system. And it is incredibly powerful. I've played with it before, to varying extents, but you know, it's been a long time since I've set one up properly and actually gone through the motions of doing that. Many years, I would say. So it's kind of what it looks like. It's incomprehensible when you look at it, but it's not too bad. Basically, this is the MU controller, this thing glowing all these different colors. Each side of this can handle 32 channels on a cable. So if I look at this cable, for example, that connects into all of these drives, it is at a 32 out of 32. That's because every one of these ME drives takes a channel, and then these two monitors also take a channel each. So 30 drives, 2 monitors, 32 channels, one side. And the ME controller is sort of like, the way I think of it is it's like the roots of a tree, you know, you're like the I don't know, like the base of a tree, and then all these little branches coming out of it sort of get smaller and smaller and have less and less attached to them and whatever, and they can sort of branch out and whatnot, but it all flows back to this central thing, the central thing being the ME controller. So, but we've got our storage drives here. We have, I think, literally everything from the old house is in this. Maybe with the, well, I say maybe with the exception, definitely with the exception of gear. So like weapons and armor and stuff like that have not been moved, mainly because the way they work in the system is that they take up their own slot, their own type slot, which is very, very counterproductive for storage. Because the way these drives work is that they have 63 quote unquote types. So as that implies, you know, like a dirt block is a type, cobblestone block is a type, wood plank is a type, spruce wood versus oak wood, 2 different types. So, you know, you don't really want to have too many different types of blocks, at least not without enough drives to support them. So, and equipment counts as different types. So, also I just saw one of the homies went live, so I'm quickly going to pull up his stream and just poke my little nose in. All right. Just poked in there. There we go. All right. So, yeah, I've set up not everything, not even close to everything that there is to set up and to look at with this. But I'm getting there. And it's in the early stages. You know, I've done a little bit of logistical work under the floorboards here, sort of tucked away. Here's sort of the front of the ME controller. And I've got this running all the way over here to stuff. You know, this is also a similar, running all the way over here to pattern provider, some various crafting things. Let's see if I can weasel my way out of here. And for a quick synopsis, there are these pattern providers, which, so the biggest strength of Applied Energistics, and the reason that I'm attempting to set it up and, you know, not just, I don't know, using a bunch of chests like I was and trying to make a more effective system out of that, is because, I mean, one, the drives are handy, but more importantly is its auto crafting systems, because you can auto craft pretty much anything with this. So for simple crafts, you've got something like this, which is just pattern providers surrounding, I don't think there's anything in this one, surrounding a molecular assembler. And a molecular assembler is just, it's a fancy name for an automatic crafting bench. And you can just shove in recipes. So, for example, I've told it how to make, you know, planks and barrels and chests and sticks and, you know, all the little intermediary crap that it might need. That's all established, you know. And then anything else, it's got, you know, a bunch of other providers, so just ram it in there as I see fit. And I can have as many of these as I want, as many of these as I have channels for. That's really the only restriction, is the number of channels. But when you can build a controller that's as large as this, and you have 32 channels on every side, you know, probably not going to have any issues. At least God, I hope not. I mean, I've got a lot of real estate here, so we'll see. We also have some auto crafting of various things that we would need for this as well. So this is also kind of just sort of tucked it into the floor here. So the ME controller, the back of it's right there. Comes up, splits off into these 3. Each of these only takes 1 channel, which is insane to me. because this is auto crafting for the charger, the inscriber, and a different inscriber that does more general jobs. So pretty damn good, I would say. Pretty simple, pretty easy. This year I feel iffy about this. This makes me nervous because so basically the way this works is for a lot of stuff in applied energistics you need this Certus quartz, and to get Certus quartz in older versions of it you used to just mine it as an ore. Now you have this budding Certus quartz which functions a lot like amethyst, and that it just grows these little crystals, and there's growth accelerators added by applied energistics that you would use to speed these up. One of the quests gives you a flawless one, which never degrades, but usually you have to like re-up them with charged Certus and shit to make them better. And we don't have to do that for this one. So this one just grows, it gets annihilated, then it gets with Silk Touch, then it gets placed, and then it gets annihilated again with Fortune. And it just does that forever. But I can never move that because if I break it, it's broken, it's gone. So it makes me a little nervous because this is one of the first things that I built once I moved in here. So I have to build around that. I'm hoping I never have to touch it. So I do have a backup plan in mind, worst case. We also have some level of wireless power. I was playing with these ender cells here, which I've got a couple of them scattered around. And that is sort of like if you think of like an ender chest, but for energy. It's just sort of everywhere. Although I think other people can tap into this if they wanted to, but not that I really mind, I guess. I also have a player transmitter, so I'm getting power. My problem solver, I never need to take out of my inventory again. It just charges itself. We've got a solar array formed in the glass ocean. So that powers that. So pretty much, you know, in a nutshell, big ups. Big gains. There's been tons of movement, tons of development. You know. So I'm probably just going to keep expanding that today. I think that's my main goal. Just get a lot of crafting stuff down. Flesh out some of these upper stories. I built this whole setup here on floor 18 or 180. Just refer to it by its first two numbers. So floor 18 has the controller, and then I think everything above that is going to be mostly automation. So I shouldn't need to come up to these floors very often. I say that, I mean, I'll probably spend most of my time up here, but I shouldn't need to as far as like manually doing things. For fleshing out automation, yes, but otherwise, no. So that's part of what I want to set up today. And then the lower floors, I'm still going to have channels running to those, obviously. But for the most part, it's, you know, I expect them to use a fraction of the channels that the upper floors will, except for maybe near the bottom. I kind of want to have a setup where, because people come in on floor 11, and I think I want floor 11 to be sort of an entry space, because it started out as like I wanted to design a shop, right? I want to make like magic items, I want to do forging and reforging and enchanting and, you know, just be able to theory craft stuff. So I want this to be a sort of an entry thing, and then I think from 11 up to, say, 15 or 16, give or take. And then from 11 all the way down to, say, 6 or 7. I want to be sort of the more, like, accessible, you know, like everything outside of that range being like an employees only kind of deal. So that's what I have in mind for it. We'll see if that's how it pans out, but, you know. But I guess to start with, let's take a look at what we actually accomplished with our crafting setup, because that's going to be first thing first, I think, for what needs to be improved. So we set up a lot of the basics here. I haven't created an area for like auto mining, which I want to figure out. To these, can this get powered from an applied energistics cable? Because I don't think it can. Like if I put that there, yeah, it doesn't even connect. What about with I don't have any quartz, do I? I don't have a quartz cable. I do have 4 quartz fiber. Nice. Now I'm hoping that this can sort of power and... Okay, I can't even put it on that side. That's brutal. Right. So I'm thinking that just can't power that. Cool. Well, let's look at applied. Is there any, like, energy export bus or something? I'd really love to be able to use this to power everything. I get the feeling it's not going to work that way, but... Toggle bus? What the fuck is that toggle bus? Oops. Just curious. Function similar to Fluix IMI glass cable, other cables. Toggle via redstone. Oh. Okay. Cable subparts. Okay, interesting. I don't know when I would ever actually use that, but it's available. So I guess in that case, I mean, I have wireless power. It's not that bad to set up just another little power brick next to whatever I need to do. Like, I can set up one of these little hardened cells next to it, and that should take care of it. But it's just a little frustrating. Alright, let's set it up on this other side, I guess. So, say like 2 from the back. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. And let's run a cable over here, similar to what we've already done. Let's get rid of these guys as well. Just to make it a little cleaner down here. Cool. And then we're going to run... Shoot. Downside of having basically no space down here is that I don't feel that I can comfortably run like a dense cable all the way over. Although, you know what? I guess I could. I mean, these take 1 channel each. It's really not crazy. I could probably do most of this room on a single dense cable. Okay, let's try it. So I'm actually gonna do... I don't need cable anchors either. Balls. I don't have any. Okay, let's go grab some cable anchors, and then we'll do it. I should also carry around... actually, what does it take to make a wireless? Wireless terminal. Dense energy cell. Wireless crafting terminal. Yeah, no, I would like a crafting terminal more, I think. But I do need to make a wireless terminal to do that. Or no, I don't. Fluix Pearl. Dense energy cell is probably the biggest pain. Yeah, because I don't have I don't have any automation for making Fluix crystals yet. I do for Fluix dust, but... Oh, actually, you know what? I have 95 Fluix crystals. Wireless connector? Yeah, what do I need for on the other end of that, too? Probably a wireless connector, right? I think 2 networks, like a limited distance, can't cross dimensions. Okay. Oh. Oh. Cool. That's actually really handy. Neat. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. Not what I was looking for, but still very cool. Wireless receiver. It's a component. Access point? Yeah, okay. You have a wireless booster in each one, allowing you to optimize power usage and range by altering your setup. Requires a channel to bind wireless terminals. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. Let's make... Control click to craft unavailable item. Oh my god, that's such a useful feature. Holy shit. That is so useful. Okay. So if we make... Please stop using my Cincinnati for that. Please use my iron. Drives me nuts. There we go. That was piss easy. Okay. Cool. Let's... Oh, where do I even put this thing? I guess I can just... There we go. Perfect. Increases range. Range is 16 meters. Wow, 16 blocks is tragically sad. So we're going to need to make a few range upgrades, probably. A few wireless boosters. But we also want to make an actual wireless crafting terminal. Boop. Pearl. Boop. Please stop using my Cincinnati. I'm about to take that out of the machine because it wants to swap it in for my iron every time. I don't want to use that. It's such a limited resource, even though I have 3,000 of it, but it's not the point. What the fuck? Missing items will be skipped. I'm missing air. What am I missing? An oxygen cube? What is that? So this takes 432. So let's do it like this. Okay. So cook up 32 with that. It's gonna take a second to fully process through. And actually, how much quartz glass do we have? No, we've got tons. Okay. Okay, 8 of those, and then dense, and then yeah, just like that. Like nothing. It's gonna make things way easier. Oh, it's already charging. Linked. Oh my god, that's delightful. Okay. Cool. I don't even know what half the shit in here does, I'm gonna be honest. View cells. Magnet card. Quantum bridge card. Greater energy card. Interesting. Energy usage is 8. Cool. I'm gonna make some wireless boosters for this because that's phenomenal. I'm really thrilled with that. Quantum bridge card, actually. What is this? Won't even let me look at it. There we go. Wireless terminal upgrades. Wireless crafting terminal. Energy card. But it doesn't... What? There's a quantum tunnel upgrade, no? Is that not what I was just trying to look at? Look at upgrades. Card upgrades, redstone card, capacity card, or flow destruction card. Acceleration, inverter, crafting, co-distribution, energy. That, okay. Quantum bridge card is just a forbidden thing. Also, I've realized I forgot to turn on my, hold on. Because I want to see the mod IDs of this, because I imagine if this is yeah, this is from some other mod. That's probably why it's freaking out so much. Okay. You know, we won't bother with that then. I will make the wireless booster upgrades though. That I still want to do. Can I make you guys do that faster? Oh god. Alright, a little infuriating, but actually, let's just make the one for now. Or, oh, it makes 2. Oh, even better. Oops. 17 meters? 18.8 meters? The energy usage was kind of... went up to 8. It was at 4 before, right? Am I crazy? Oh, I guess it's because maybe I'm linked now. Maybe that's why. Alright, so I'm gonna make a bunch of these. God damn. Alright. Well, considering it makes 2 each time, that's not bad. So I only need like 15. Let's start, and then... it's the ender dust, right? 15 of that, too. Start. This is going to be a full stack. I'm just going for half a stack, to be clear. I just want to see what this boosts it to. 179, or 197 meters, rather. Alright, I assume this is in a circle. I assume this is like a dome. A dome-like structure. Wow, the energy usage is kind of nuts, though. Okay, I don't need 197. 64, 172, 180. Yeah, considering we're standing on 180, that means I should be able to access it from all the way down here. Yeah. Actually, I wonder... Alright, let's test. Let's test real quick. Alright, because it says range. I'm imagining it's like... it is a dome shape. You know, it's a sphere of range. What if it's like... what if it's a chunk? What if it's not a vertical range? It's just a horizontal range. Out of range. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It works like I thought. Alright, so 30 will do. I mean, I could dump all 32 in there. Oops. What's the energy difference? It's not that much. Yeah, where am I going to put the wireless boosters, if not in here? That's fine. Uses a bit more energy, but so be it. I was hoping to see the energy usage actually change and make a difference, but doesn't seem like it is. Okay. Well, it should be fine either way. Cool. So now we've got wireless crafting terminal. Phenomenal. Full height, I think. Yeah, full height. We are going to... a number of items, descending. Yeah, that's usually how I like it. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder what I feel like the quantum bridge card has to be like, you link to a quantum bridge or something and you could just access it everywhere. That feels like what it probably is. So, which I really would like to have, but if it doesn't tell me how to do it, then so be it. I can't really use it then, can I? Okay. Back to our little project up here. So, bit of a long-winded side task, we'll say. Also, I can do this. I can just say, oh, anchor. Give me cable anchors. Jesus. It'll be more useful as time goes on, though, to be fair. So we're going to do something like this. We're going to say that this is going to come off as... actually, you know what? We're going to do it like that. And then straight up with the glass cable there. And then we can plop on top here a pattern provider. And then we're going to say, bam, electric furnace. And then finally, we're going to put a hardened cell to the left there. And so now we can actually feed into this and say, if we take a look at our provider, or our pattern encoding terminal rather, So if we want to say like silicon, which is just smelting Certus quartz, encode pattern, processing pattern, bing bang boom. Now we go up here, put that as that, and we actually need to configure this slot so that bottom is auto output, and then bottom is also for input as well, but it's not automatically inputting because this will input it, or it should at least. So if I go in here and I say silicon, and I want to say, let's make a whole stack of these guys, we should see this get shoved into here. Or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually, no, did it not go through? Oh, maybe it didn't actually. Oops. Charged Certus quartz. Wait, why are you using charged? Hold on. That's a problem. That's a problem in and of itself. Hold on. What are you trying to use charged for? Oh yeah, this is set to use charged. That's a problem. Yeah, you shouldn't have that set. Oops. Yeah, no. So for one thing, re-encode you. For another thing, let's go ahead and try sending in a craft job again. Start. Okay. All right, so this is gonna be really slow. We gotta put things to speed it up in here. But point being is that I can now just request it to do this, and it will just do it, which is phenomenal. Because I can set up crafting recipes for pretty much everything. Now once this gets done, it should actually trigger the upgrade. There we go. It's a little noisy, but actually you can't even hear it when you're standing down here. Oh, never mind. It finished, that's why. And then this should be over here. Yeah, just pressing away. Beautiful. That is delightful. Cool. Great. So now, I mean, that's pretty much like every step. Not every step, but a lot of steps done for like the base crafting parts. Because each of the processors we would need either gold, diamond, or Certus. And then we've already got the infinite Certus. And now we have the infinite silicon. So it just has to put it together with redstone. Yeah, because there kind of comes a point when you're working with this where it just starts to like compound. It just starts to accelerate. Crazy style. Okay, cool. So actually we have since we have the smelter up there too, we could set up, are there any other smelting recipes we might want to do just off the top of our head? Nothing immediately comes to mind. I think also what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a cobble factory for a quick... Oh, autocraft complete. Oh, it even tells me about it. That's incredible. Also, let's change terminal settings for last search. Oh, actually, yeah, this held all the same settings as the actual like manual terminal. That's so cool. Okay. So very, very cool. Okay. Let's deposit all of our crap in there too. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to really get used to that. It's so jarring going from like having a backpack and that's like your main storage to now you've literally got unlimited storage in your pocket. You know what? Let's even just go further and say, so we say sell, or like, actually, what is it? Housing? Yeah. Quartz glass. Stop trying to use my Cincinnati. I'm not going to let you use it. Okay. Do I? Actually, I don't know if I have quartz glass as an auto-craftable thing. Actually, I mean, I'm missing parts of it, so it doesn't really matter, but... So that's the housing, and we want to say storage? No, what is it? 4K? Yeah, 4K ME storage component. Alright, we want to put that there. Also grab that. Why don't we, you know what, fuck it, let's just do all the way up. 16K. What are these called? Storage components. We already got 1K. Just did 4K, 16. Let's do 64. Not that I think we're going to be making a lot of these, but in the event that we do, being able to just click a button and have it happen is kind of awesome. And then technically I could make it go further and have it just go ahead and put that in for me into the housing. I guess I could do that. So if I say, for example, yeah, so this will be a 1K. This would be 4. Actually, you know what? That's just combining it straight up. Oh, I see. You know, I kind of like that. I kind of like it having a separate recipe. So I'm going to do it that way. Because sometimes I want to make these components without actually making the storage cell. So we're going to keep doing it that way. 16K. Oops. 64K. And 256K. I don't know why that one's swapped from all the others, but whatever. Alright, perfect. And now we just shove it into our crafting thing, and it should all just work. So 4K, 16K, 64K, 256K. And we're going to put 1K, 4K, 16, 64, 256 in that one. And this is for the housing, which we'll tuck the housing in there as well. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's move these all down by 1. I like that better. Cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So now we can just tell it to make that straight up. So I think the only step that we're missing, actually missing a couple steps still. So one thing is the actual resources to make this stuff. Because I don't, like, you know, if I tell it to make something that needs... Actually, I have a lot of gold. What's a different example? I was going to say, if we don't have a lot of gold, we have 1,000 gold. It's probably not a problem. Diamonds, for example. If it takes a stack of diamonds, we only have 47. So, you know, it's going to need a new way to generate that. Which means setting up some ore processing, I think. Okay. It's kind of its own hassle, but we can get there. We can get there, and honestly, it's not a terribly difficult thing to do. How far up do I want to do it, though? I'm thinking I want to put some of the noisier, bulkier stuff, like, further up. Stuff that's a little less friendly to look at. Because, like, if I look at like this guy, it's like, okay, it's kind of pretty. It's in its own little holding cell. These guys are very standalone and simplistic, you know, easy to look at, I would say. But the cobblestone factory, because it's going to generate cobble, it's going to grind that into gravel, that's going to get ground into sand, that's going to get smelted into glass, you know, it's going to get, cobble itself is going to get smelted into smooth stone. So, you know, there's going to be a few steps, is what I'm saying. It's going to be a little bit of a mess, so it's going to be probably a little bit ugly. Not that much of a problem, but I just want to tuck it away. That's all. Which probably also means running the cables. I don't need that there anymore. And actually, industrial electrolyzer. Let's put this canning machine first. Let's move the electrolyzer up here. There. Perfect. Hey Myong, how you doing? How go things? Things and stuff. Alright. Those glass cables. Oh, you know what? I should set it up so that I can auto-craft these guys as well. These glass cables. I don't think I have that yet. So if I do, say, this guy, which means it needs this, quartz, and then yeah, I don't think I've got those set up yet. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. Both disc fully move, only minor things left. It's time to toke. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty damn good progress, I would say. So, a toke well earned. Okay, so I've got these guys in here. How much glass do we actually have on standby? I feel like 500 something. Okay. We are in a pretty good situation for that then, I think. So I could say like make 100 of these. Blue squishes. Oh, right. Shit. How best to automate? I assume one of these mixers is probably the smartest way. I don't really want to have to go through the whole dropping it in water thing. If I can avoid it. Having it just auto pipe into this would be stellar, I think. Okay. Well, that means setting up some rotational power. Shit. Okay. I don't really want to do that right now, if I'm honest. But I should. Let's take a look. It's like I've not really played with Create yet. Weirdly enough. Basin? I don't have a basin, do I? Ew. Okay, if I say basin, andesite alloy, I don't really have any andesite alloy either. Good, good. Zinc and andesite. Oh, it's actually better in that too. Or iron. There. Basin and mixer, which I would have thought that I also had in here, but if I don't, then I don't. I think it's called a mixer, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's in my system. Nice. That makes that easier. I'm just gonna put that to the side for now. So we can actually stick this like Maybe over here on this side. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Like here. Have the various create odds and ends. Kind of stuck over here. Oh, it needs to be more like, oh, actually, is there just a hotkey for that? Hold on. Keybinds. Wireless, open wireless pattern access. Open wireless terminal? Ooh. X, C, B, B, G, H, F. F? Really? F is not used for anything. Okay, wild. I will accept that though. Oh my god. It just works. That's wonderful. Okay, so I can put it in a slot if I want to. Anything but wrist, spellbook, quiver, charm, thigh, or key. I really would have wanted to put it in my key slot, but what about anklet? I can wear it as like a slot anklet. Spectre bangle, druid band. All right, I don't imagine I'm gonna need either of those soon. So nice. Oh, that's wonderful. Now I can just do that hands free. Oh right, no, that's what F is for. It's like, fuck, it's for swapping hands. Shit. I was like, I feel like F is used for something. Apparently, it's not registered in the control thing here. Q? Wait, Q isn't used for anything? That feels... Yeah, Q's throw. Of course it is, yeah. If you ask me to throw something, I'd press Q, but if you ask me what the throw button is, I have to take a second. Minecraft Pro. Fuck. What the fuck do I bind this to? H-U-I-O. I want it somewhere that's like not a pain to get to. Mouse 5. Mark location. Mouse 4. I could do that. Mouse 4. Sure. Yeah, I can live with that. Pattern. Okay, we're gonna shove this, I think, right here. Cool. Beautiful. So the only problem with this is that... Oof. Yeah, because I need water in this one. Do I need water for any other... If I look like basin. Mixing. Compacting? No, mixing. Actually, is there just a water one that I can grab? And molten amethyst? Oh, it's from Cree estrogen, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Carry on. Water and nothing equals peat mud? I'm hoping that that's not a recipe that works. Yeah, let's just look at this directly. Water, thorium, stone, and clay makes 2 thorium. Okay, and just thorium duplication. That's cool. Yeah, dirt into mud. Builder's tea. Silt mud. Yeah, fluix crystals, wheat flour into dough. Seems pretty handy. And then also a nothing recipe. Okay. It's not a whole lot that need water. Bit of a shame. Can I make... I seem to recall... Yeah, I need water. Infinity water cell. Yeah, there's an infinity cobblestone cell as well. But I don't actually want to use the infinity cobblestone, I think. I think I want to make my own cobble gen. Because it's just going to be easier. Can I do... Oh, I already have 16K storage components. Can I make... I need 3 water buckets. Of course I need 3 water buckets. Do I have... Oh, you know what? I have this guy. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I not have any buckets, though? Some bucker? No, apparently I don't. At one point, I had like 8 buckets, and no longer. The bucket's in there either. Okay, send all that back. Make a spare bucket. We're going to... What does this thing do? Rod of the Seas? Oh, I haven't... Wait. Did I deposit my... Hold on. What is it? Band? Oh, I did. I deposited my band of mana. There. Quick and dirty. Water. Infinity water. Actually, you know what? I want those buckets. I actually want those buckets back, please. Please and thank you. Cool. Can I? Oh my god, I can do that. That's crazy. I click the store. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Whew. Use that rod and fill the pond in front of the band for me. Oh yeah, I can do that. For sure. Oh, here we go. Also, I set up a waystone here now. If you whenever you come back and visit, you can grab it. Oh my god, the torches. Mia. Holy shit, the torches. I do like these respawn obelisks though. They're good looking. But the torches, you want a bit crazy? I bet, yeah. I'd say so. I assume you want this whole thing filled, right? Like all the way up to the edge up there? Just ask before I start placing water everywhere. Yep, alright. Sounds good. Kind of have to like play around the infinite water sources. Just a little bit. Unless they don't want to play. Link network cannot be found. I think I accidentally pressed my side button. Oops. Rod's kind of handy, yeah. It has its uses. Link network cannot be found. Why is it doing that? Huh. It's like, 'cause I've got a bound to mouse 4. Is that like a shift right click somehow triggering mouse 4? That's weird. It's doing it even when it's just doing it on this rod for some reason. Huh. I wonder what that is. There we go. So you know what? There's still a couple spaces here in the middle that don't want to fill. I don't suppose you have any blocks up here I could borrow. Yeah, we'll borrow just a little bit of this blackstone. I'll put it back once I'm done. Why does this not want to... There it goes. Okay. Oops. Oh no. I should have used a slower tool. Oh no, I did it again. Alright, I may have made a couple of additional holes down here. It's okay. Like it never happened. Alright, there's... Okay. Got rid of all the moving water. It's okay. Okay, thank goodness. Did they just change song? That's crazy work. Alright, there we go. Alright, perfect. I think that's all good. Make sure it's all still water. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, there we go. Of course, happy to help. Alright. And I will pop... Actually, you know what? I'll go down here and use your waystone, because my thing just takes me back home. I mean, I guess I could, actually. Also, I didn't realize waystones could be used across dimensions. That is totally new information to me. I feel a little bit like a goofball for not realizing that. I thought they were just like bound up per dimension, so. Okie dokie. So now, so we've got this guy here to provide infinite water, which is crazy work. But we can set it so that should only be one coming off of here. Can I do... cable? So I'll grab the smart cables. Let's also grab a stack of dense cables. It only has one coming off of there. Do it like that so we can more easily visualize. Going for readability here. All right. Oops. Wait. All right, there we go. Then now this is going to come off of here, actually, as... I am one too far. And I can just go like that. All right. So now, this thing is online, so we can give this a recipe. Have this... turn it out there. I need to figure out how to give that rotational force. So let's look at create real quick. Rosy Maple Elytra. That sounds kind of cool. What is the easiest way? Let's look at large water wheel and then kinetic sources. So these first two are hand cranks. We don't want those. Windmill, steam engine, electric motor. That could maybe do it. Change the RPM, okay. Requires a source of energy, of course. Determined by the set RPM, makes sense. Computer craft to control the electric motor is up next. I mean, I want to learn how to use computer craft, but that's not exactly the information I'm looking for right now. Can I do... Let's make one of those. Oh. Ew. That's a little involved. It's a little more than I had maybe anticipated. Okay. I'm gonna have to think on that one, I think. In the meantime, there's a part of me that wants to set up like a water wheel here. I really shouldn't though. That's such a terrible idea. It's kind of funny though, but I can't really think of anything else to do it. Can you still use an encased fan actually? Hold on. Encased fan. Create an air current, right. Airflow becomes heated. Okay, for smoking, yep, that makes sense. Washing. Okay, great. Good to know information. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I guess let's just try it. Let's try making an encased fan and just see if that's how that works. Encased fan. Boop. Cool. So I think, if I recall, you'd have to put like a thing of lava next to it. Which... Put this here. Put that like... Wait, where'd that torch? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on, let me grab my wrench. There we go. And then put that back there. I think it's just a cog, right? Cog wheel there. I thought I had a bucket of lava somewhere. I can just grab it once I'm done, or go grab another one or something. I just want to see if this works. Grab some eroded stone. I'm starting to realize also that this should have been one lower. Oops. Whatever. This is just for the sake of testing, you know? Okay. And then I think as well we need to put a redstone signal on it. So can I do a lever? Okay, yep, that no longer works. Shit. Alright, that was kind of the only idea that I had for that. The only compact, non-intrusive idea. Shit. Alright, I'll have to think on that then. Put all this crap back. Well, if we can figure out how exactly we want to power this thing, this mixer, then we could set this up so that we can make Luix crystals just straight up. Damn it. I guess... Alright, let's start with this. Do we want to create, no pun intended, a centralized, like, rotational power setup Or do we want it to be like per thing? Because I'm thinking per thing. Biomass pallet. 1.152 million EU. That's crazy. Out of biomass pellets. Compacting biomass. Interesting. Seed oil, flowers. Damn. That is really, like, not that expensive. I'll have to keep that in mind. Actually, can I do... there's like steam engines, right? Steam whistle. It's not quite what I was looking for. Yeah, let's look at the steam engine real quick. Maybe that's an option. Steam engines can be placed on a fluid tank. Clicking the engine on the shaft creates kinetic output. Oh. Oh. That's cool. I wonder if you can use, I assume you can use like lava or something. Describe more water, size, and heat. Oh. Interesting. Level 4 engines. Oh my god. Level 8? Yeah, I bet. Huh. Okay. That is very cool. Okay, maybe that's an option then. That seems fairly compact. I don't really know what kinds of heat sources you can use. It looked like they were using campfires. I wonder if I could use magma blocks or something. Something a little simpler and not noisy to just pop under there. That might could work. Don't want to set that up now though, or maybe I should keep it its own floor because it's starting to get a little cumbersome. I was gonna have it be its own thing over here, but you know, yeah, maybe I do that, and I can use the space for something else. Just actually, you know what? Let's leave this here too. There, yeah, I can make this more tech reborn machines or something. I don't know. Which, speaking of, maybe I should start automating that as well. Like if I say, for example, I wanted to do extractors. "35 pages of extracting, but we don't need nearly that much. It's only for very specific recipes that I'll need to actually put them in there. Actually, what recipes do I need from an extractor? Oh, I can extract clay balls out of clay, huh? Very cool, okay. I've been using the monopool to do that, but that kind of makes that easier. Yeah, it's mainly for dyes and stuff. And clearing certain buckets and things. Maybe I don't need to automate that. At least not yet. Soon, but not yet. 2 sugar cane, 3 sugar. Okay. Let's look at, instead, maybe the compressor. What compressing things can I do? Oh, yeah, making loads of plates and shit. Okay. Let's make an extra compressor. And let's start looking at... Shoot. Actually, there's so many recipes for the compressor, I might need to do like a specialized setup. I might have to actually like think something out. Well, let's just do this for now. And can I actually get a... Okay, hold on, I found more ender cells down here, I think. I hope. Tornado, nope. Nope. Okay, I don't. Really? So there's a hardened cell there. And then... I feel like I'm missing some of my ender cells. Because I only got 2 hardened cells that are out right now. Leave some at home? My old home? Let's find out. Alright, we got this guy here, which is 1. This guy here is a 2nd. Maybe that is right. I don't really want to move either of these. Oh, well, you know what? This doesn't really need to be running anymore. In fact, I should probably move this. Oh, interesting. You know, I didn't realize that these would be running so damn fast with, I mean, it makes total sense with this new setup. Alright, I'll move all that later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's just way too much thought and effort. I also want to make a displacement book. Because I don't know what these are about, but I think I would like it better than using the waystones, because I can just TP to places freely, essentially. Okay. So we go here. Let's say compressor. Compressing. So there's lots of different plates that we can find in here. I'm just gonna do the ones that we need as we need them. With the exception of like the couple that I know are important. So I'm gonna do like iron sheet, copper sheet. I mean, that's really like probably 90% of what I would need out of them. Maybe aluminum plate? Advanced alloy plate? Refined iron plate? Block breaker, block placer, drain, pump, basic storage unit. Maybe I should be using these, actually. I should probably be using these instead of, the Tech Reborn ones, instead of the ones from the other mod, because I don't really like those ones. Yeah, I may end up moving over to that. Didn't actually realize that those exist. All right, let's just start setting a couple up, and we'll go from there. So let's say compressing. A lot of these are just like multiples of the same ones too. Like this is like an iridium block going into 9 iridium plates. It's kind of, I don't need to add that as a recipe. Totally unnecessary. Copper curved plate. Interesting. All right. Let's say no. Stop it. Okay, iron sheet. Compressor. So I'm going to say iron, gold, Silver, I don't think we need. Desh, maybe. Nald copper. Okay, copper there. Actually, is there even a gold sheet? Am I totally misremembering? An electrum, 10. You know, I'll say. What do we even need 10 for? Oh, you know what? We need it for neuron reflectors. Never mind. Yeah, let's put 10. Let's put 10 in there. I'm gonna do fusion energy at some point, so I definitely want to go ahead and just add that one. So we need to make 1,000,000 of those. I guess I could do dash. Do we need diamond for anything? Large diamond plate? Assembler? No, that's like modern industrialization stuff, which I've not actually played with yet. It seems kind of cool, kind of fun, but... Oh, this is for iridium alloy as well. Yeah, we need that one. I think we could put 9 in there, so I'm just gonna sort of aim for 8 or 9. Titanium plate. Oh, industrial machine frames, kind of important. Kind of. Chromium plates as well. Let's do titanium. Is there no option for... Oh, interesting. Okay, there's no substitute option. Kind of questionable, but we're just gonna ignore it. And we want to do chromium as well, I believe. Does electrum get used for anything? Assembling machine, advanced storage units, advanced tank units, biomass generator, solar. Sort of. Sure, we'll throw it in. Tungsten? Did I already do diamond? No, I haven't. Actually, I don't know if I needed to do diamond. I think I said I didn't need that one. Yeah, it's not really much uses for it. Okay. Totally fine. Garnet, iridium, bronze plate. I don't know if we need sapphire, aluminum. Don't think we've done aluminum. I think we did 10. Yeah, we did 10. Do we need emerald plates for anything? Not really. Not at the moment. Maybe eventually. Oh, lead we do need. We need that for reinforced glass, if I recall. Steel, I think we also need. And... Oh, I wanted to do refined iron as well. I don't actually know. I don't know if I've done that yet, but... Oh, there's gold. You have any industrial chunk loader? Weighted ejectors? Seems to be mostly related to, create stuff, so... I'm not terribly concerned about that. Lead plates, however, I will be doing. I did not do refined iron. I think that was like one of the first ones I said I needed. Out of all the things. Alright, so we're going to say configure slots, bottom input, not automatic, bottom output, yes automatic. So now if I request a compressed anything, if I say like, oh, I don't know, give me 1 copper sheet. Oh, I actually have to confirm it. Give me 1 copper sheet. Bam, just like that. Straight in there, and it should automatically deposit. I do need to put overclockers in this, though. It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, nice. Now if I want to add more recipes to this, I could bring up do a cable on the back here, I suppose. So I say like a pattern. There we go. Get another pattern provider. Yeah, and then I could say, I could put then refined iron and whatever else I need to in there. So we could say, for example, let's go back to compressor. I know this is not the most exciting thing, but I quite enjoy all these little logistical changes and adjustments, personally. Iridium, yellow, granite, bronze. Is bronze used for anything important? Industrial chunk. Oh, this just uses a bunch of different plates. It's so goofy. It's used for a lot of Industrial Revolution stuff, which is kind of... I've not played with that much, but I probably will. So maybe we go ahead and throw in bronze. You know what? Throw in all the Ad Astra stuff as well. Can't really hurt, right? Stainless steel, titanium, coal? Do you need coal plate? You need it for an industrial chunk loader. Would you believe? Sure. I'll put coal plates in there. Why not? For the one time that I make a chunk loader. Industrial tech lazerite plate. Oh yeah, we need lazerite for sure. 100%. Which we also need to automate lazerite dust if we're doing that, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I don't know if we did electrum or not. I don't think we did. Oh no, we did. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I guess we could do emerald plates. Just for fun. Nickel plate. Actually, let's just search, let's just search plate. Electrum, tin, iridium, aluminum, titanium, steel. I need to do refined iron. I'm back in the spiral of just putting in stuff. Quartz plate. It's so many things with a chunk loader. Sure. Sure, why not? Throw it in there. Throw it on the pile. Sapphire plate? What if I need it? For a fishing station? I gotta automate that. Quick. I'm gonna be making a lot of those. Nickel lead. What the hell's a wooden plate used for? Oh, storage buffer. Okay. I don't think I'll ever do that. Tongue fluid replicator. Plasma generator? That seems crazy. Platinum plate. Sapphire plate. Oh, Ostrom plate. Yeah, we'll do that one. And I got one more spot. That is going to refined iron. Yeah, there. Jesus Christ. I nearly did it a second time. That was brutal. There. Cool. So now, yeah, look at all these plates and garbage that I can make. I do have to put the input to also accept on the back though. There. Perfect. Oh, delightful. I need to... Okay, let's do ourselves a favor. Let's look and see what it takes to make overclockers. What is the best way that I can automate making overclockers? Potassium, sodium. Actually, can we make some fluid cells as well? Portable fluid cells. 1K fluid cells. Oh, it's just the same thing, but it's a fluid cell housing. Oh, that's so easy. Okay. Well, first, let's set it so that we can actually make these fluid cell housings. Just straight up. Crafting pattern for all of these different cells. I'm gonna take all of these out of here, and I'm gonna instead put them. I don't have a good place to stick these, huh? Put them on the bottom. Okay, put those on the bottom, and then crafting pattern's fine. For blank patterns, we'll put there, and for fluid cell housings, we'll put it there. Okay. Oh, wait, that was on the right floor. I'm foolish. So let's do pattern, grab, throw it in there. We are going to say for a 1K pattern, that for a 4K pattern rather, do like that. 16K, that, 64K, that, and 256K, like that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm not going to worry about mega cells. I know they exist. I can't fathom ever needing that much storage. Maybe I'll eat my words on that, but that's not a stage that I'm at right now, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Hey Kingside, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Night, day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Hope you're having a good existence. Okay, so we could do... if I want to do like 5 of these. Do I haven't? Oh, I can do it all. Beautiful. Do it. And now we wait. Oh. Come on, one more. I'm missing one. Where's it at? Oh. No, I didn't mean to cancel it. Oh, I fucked it up. 16K here. I'll just start it again. There. Perfect. So now we can go over here, drop all these guys in here. We can store 18 times 5, so that's what, 90 types of fluid. 16,000 some odd bits, or bytes on each one. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Cool. Okay. Why did I want to do that again? What was the point of me doing that? I'm sure there was some function behind that, but I don't actually remember what it was now. Oh, it was for overclockers. That's what it was for. Overclock, and then it was for like these guys, for example. Potassium, sodium, 10K water coolant. So if I wanted, oh, I can just set this to automatically do that, can't I? 10K water coolant. Solid canning. 210 and a water cell. It's me 2 of those. Instead of 410 in a water bucket. Interesting. So solid canning seems like the way. Seems like the method. How am I? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. It is very warm here. So if I'm audibly sweaty, that's why. I don't know what that would sound like, but, you know, just a forewarning. You know, if things sound particularly sloppy, that's why. But otherwise, doing okay. You know, had a bit of an earlier stream start today, just for funsies. I actually was originally planning on playing Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, which is like It's like a 20-year-old game at this point. It is crazy old, and it's a game that I played when I was a kid. But very fun, very good game. Highly recommend it. Unfortunately, with how old it is, it was not stable. Crashed like 4 or 5 times, and then I got kind of soft locked and I couldn't end up continuing. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that. But so that's gonna be a future stream. So a little sad that I didn't get to play, the game that I set out to play from the get-go. But other than that, we've been jumping around a little bit. I played a little bit of Peglin earlier, back on Minecraft now. I don't know if I'll still be playing Minecraft, by the time the stream ends or what, but or even how long the stream will be going. We're at almost 4 hours now, which is not crazy, but with how hot it is, it feels like a very long time. I feel like I'm cooking like a wiener on a roller. So, there's that at least. Solid canning. I do have a solid canning machine, but I hope you're doing well yourself. I hope you're having a good day, as it were. Pattern. There we go. Yeah, I'm just setting up some, working with the new storage system that I've been setting up and sort of fleshing out a little bit off stream. It's able to do some amazing things. So, but I've played with it before. Not in this particular run, but in prior playthroughs of Minecraft. So I do have a little bit of working knowledge. Playing a new soccer game? Ooh. I can't say I've ever played a sports game in general, but certainly never a soccer game. I hope it's fun though. So we're gonna confirm the output there, and we're gonna confirm input here. No, not auto input. Input on the bottom. Not auto input. Auto output on the bottom. So I think now if I say, for example, I go over here and we're gonna say these 10K coolant cells like that. And then I need to actually set it so that I can get water cells, but I don't think it'll handle that automatically. Okay, water. Yeah, water cell. Yeah, 1 bucket of water into an empty cell. I think that will just work. I don't know that I need... How does that... Huh. Actually, I'm not sure how that functions, because I think that just outputs a water and an empty cell. And it expects whatever machine to do it. We're gonna assume that that's how that works, because I think it does. Chemical reacting. Compressed air and hydrogen fluid into container. Can this not... I'm conflicted. Okay, what if I instead go for, like, I don't know, fucking helium or something? What if I just totally pivot? Helium cell. Vacuum freeze? Helium plasma. Helium 3. Sulfur helium. Glowstone. Empty cells. Install dust. Glowstone dust, I'm pretty sure I can automate. Install dust, I'm not so sure about. Yeah, I don't think I can. Industrial grinding. I do get it out of scrap boxes apparently, but I also get glowstone out of scrap boxes. So let's go with glowstone. So let's say I guess with the centrifuge, yeah. Automating a little bit faster than I would like, because I'm starting to kind of go down a rabbit hole, but we're going to pretend it's fine. And unfortunately, I don't have... Hold on, let's see. Ender cell. So I don't want a starter, I don't want a basic, let's do a hardened. Oh. Hold on. Say Eye of Ender. And casing. I do have dielectric casings. And last but not least, what is this capacitor? Basic capacitors, which I can turn to tiny ones. Perfect. Okay, I can make some more hardened cells. Actually, you know what? Let's just double up. I have Ender there. Shit got blasted. Oh my god. Great. Now I get a couple more of those. We're a little less strapped. Thank God. Alright, put that in there. And then configure slots. So bottom slot input. Yes. Yes. And then all of these are going to be auto output. Cool. That should work fine. And then now we're going to say, so for the centrifuge, overclock. Let's see. Helium. It's going to use lots of 10. This also kind of uses a lot of 10. So this is for solid canning. Helium cell. We need to do glowstone empty cell. God, what a fucking rabbit hole, man. shit's killing me. Oop. Okay. I think that's good. It's like all the primary output. Yeah, here we go. So I want to say this is mainly for helium. That's really what I want to be using this recipe for. Can I don't think I've got one for empty cells, do I? No, I don't. Empty cell. Blast furnace? Actually, can I? Oh, I got ads in 20 seconds. I apologize, Kingside. You don't play a sports game, but this one's fun. It's like not realistic. Oh, that sounds pretty good then. I could get behind something like that. But I will see you in a moment after the ads. Unfortunately. Godspeed, sir. Lava cell, hydrogen cell, deuterium cell. Okay, so it looks like it's just a hard craft. Cool. Great. Okay, so let's dump this back in here. I should really set up a second one of these. This one's starting to get a little crowded, and I don't really like mixing different mod style recipes like that. Okay, so that makes helium cells. And we're gonna say back to the overclockers here. Back to the overclockers here. Perfect. The craft. Regular craft. Copper cables. And then electronic circuits, assembling silicon plates and copper plates. So this actually uses slightly more copper, but it's like 2 copper in place of 1 copper and a refined iron. And 2 redstone. Okay, maybe I wait on automating that one. So I gotta set up some other infrastructure for that to really be feasible. I'm also gonna move this down here. Overclocker. We're missing 60k helium coolant. Wait, did I not? What? Working side. 60k helium coolant. I thought that I... So did this not take... Yeah, this takes 2 tin. And that wants to say it takes 1. Middle click, modify amount, set 2. Oops. Okay. 2. Actually, I should check the rest of these. Empty. And this should spit out 8 redstone, 1 sulfur. So 2 empty in. Helium. Okay. Ads are over. Thank goodness. Welcome back. And yeah, sorry about not having a not having a sub anymore, my man. Ripping pepperonis. I guess you'll just have to sub. What you gonna do, you know? Shucks. Nah, I'm just pulling your leg. Unfortunately, I do have to run ads though, because it prevents pre-rolls, which tends to be much more of a deterrent for people coming into the stream. So that means I have to run ads regularly. Missing helium cells, motherfucker! I just set up industrial centrifuge. Helium cells, yeah. What? Oh, because I haven't hooked this up yet. Fuck. That'll do it. Maybe. You are totally right. Okay, so now, start. Holy bejesus, this is gonna take forever. There. Slightly better. God damn. At least the canning machine isn't that bad. Oh, that is delightful. The ability to just order overclockers. Oh, well. never mind. You know what? Never mind. Fuck me. Alright, how can I get just infinite glowstone? Oh, you matter, of course. Also, I should start using oh god, what was the Tech Reborn? Keeper of the Bag. How you doing? First time chat. Crazy name. I like it. Hope you're having a good day though. Crude storage units seem like the way. Oh no. I'm doing all right. Do you know who this is, Myong? Is this a should I be concerned? Keeper. Uh-oh. Arch nemesis? Oh no. Oh no. Are you guys beefing in the chat? Is that what's about to happen? Spruce planks, putrid planks. It is spruce planks. Wait, I thought it was dark oak. Oh no, it was spruce. Never mind. Better behave. Oh no. You were standing in my game room, my tech guy. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Evil. Well, good to have you in here. Just committing some nonsense. Missing 4 papers? What the hell? You seem to figure it pop in. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm you know, just sort of putter along on the, quietly do my own little tech things. Mostly in games, but you know. You love modded? Hell yeah. Fellow modded enjoyer? Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, lots of 82 in the past. Oh yeah. It's been a while since I've done any applied energistics stuff. So this is kind of my reintroduction. So thanks CC Create and all sorts. Yeah, I've only recently gotten into Create. So the last pack we actually played, because this is on a server that I've got hosted, but last pack we played was Create Above and Beyond, which, if you're familiar with, it's very, very out of date, which we didn't realize when we started it, but neither here nor there. We got fairly deep into that, and then shifted over to this pack, which has a more up-to-date version of Create, but I haven't touched it, so I haven't touched it in this one. It seems like a lot of cool stuff. I've been playing a lot with the Tech Reborn, just now getting into AE2, and then also Powa. There's a Powa mod. I don't know what that one's about. So it's all kinds of newfangled stuff. I'm kind of old school modded. So very much like from the 1.6 kind of modded days. Remember like OG even pre 1.6, like OG oh god, what's it called? Equivalent exchange. Stuff like that. Industrial craft. Oh. Takes me back. Now I want to do, okay, so paper, sugar cane, I think. So let's say, I'm sure there's probably a more effective way to make paper. I cannot be bothered though. So we're just going to tell it to do it the old-fashioned way. And I'll put that up there with the vanilla recipes. So now, I believe, I can actually request... Let's actually request 3 of these. Start. Perfect. So these are from Tech Reborn, which the ones I was using previously are Modern Industrialization. I've not played with that one much. I don't really like the look of it. Oh yeah, this is like immediately better. In fact, the fact that it has a UI that I can utilize is an immediate dub. Kind of wish there was like a void upgrade that I could put on it, but that is not critical at all. If I say storage unit though, can I get a larger one? What does that take? Take some stuff that I have not automated. Okay. You know what? This will work for the purposes that I need right now. Actually, how big of a storage can I get? Industrial. And then those take advanced, and then these take basic, and then these take crude. Okay, so it is kind of it's a stair system. Cool. Very cool. I don't imagine I'll need more than maybe 128 or 512 stacks. Let's say whichever one is less of a pain in the ass to make. How about that? Control click. Yes. Start. Okay, make the display. Okay. These electric circuits are going to be a pain, although... Oh, tragic. Need just a few more... do I have silicon in here, actually? Not that silicon. Let's see. Or no, it's not silicon, is it? It's, oh god, what is it? Assembler. No, it is silicon. I had like 30-some silicon plates, actually. Hold on a minute. Am I losing my fucking mind? I mean, I almost certainly am, but... Oh, thank you for the Lurk King side. Appreciate it. Hope you're having fun with your soccer game. Your sports game. Yeah, I don't know. I had like 40 silicon plates and now they're just nowhere to be found. That is very unfortunate. Because that was kind of going to be my thing. So I guess let's... What do I have for rubber? Okay, I've got enough. That's really the only answer I needed, was enough. Oh god, it's so slow. I need overclockers. I need them. I must have them. 6, throw that in there. I actually don't even think I needed to make those wires, but whatever. And for these guys, I need just one more of those. Okay. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to make this next stage up. I don't even know if I want to bother. Because I'd have to make the advanced circuits, I'd have to make a whole other basic storage, and I don't think I even want to do that. So I'm just not going to. 128 stacks, probably more than enough. I'll say. Probably plenty. We have one recycler in here. Let's do... I think we're glowstone as well. Everything's just sort of collapsing at once. Local reacting, grinding. Okay, so I can grind it into 4. That is ideal. Alright, let's pop home real quick. Or pop back to the old place. I keep calling it home, but it's not really home anymore. I need to grab just a ton of this stuff. And go back to a space between. I'm going to grind up all of this glowstone, and that should hopefully keep us afloat, at least as far as getting more overclockers goes. So that's really what I want right now. That should keep us afloat for quite some time, at least long enough for me to get this new setup here at the new place. So let's see. So actually, can I make overclockers again? So I think that's what I was sort of choked on. I need electronic circuits as well. Okay. Shucks. All right, let me think for a moment. Because we need... Okay. So we need a steady supply of rubber. That's just going to have to happen. Even if we totally pivot over to using copper for these circuits, we're going to need a steady supply of rubber. Which we can get rubber out of slime balls? That's kind of interesting. We can get slime balls out of scrap boxes. I mean, if we set up our scrap machine, maybe that should be our first goal. Set up the scrap generator. That's going to be such an undertaking, though. I don't know if I want to fucking bother. That's going to be brutal. Yeesh. But really, what options do I have? Besides manually feeding this, that is. Damn, you get rubber saplings out of that, too? Scrap boxes are kind of the way. They're kind of the method. Jesus. Let me look at, if I just take... Can I just extract all of my rubber saplings? What do you think about that? I just never grow another rubber tree. It could be good. Still missing the electronic circuits. Okay. Let me do this then. This is just the industrial blast furnace can make all sorts of things, but what do I need it to make specifically? Yeah, these silicon plates. So maybe we just go ahead and set this up. Industrial blast furnace, bunch of standard machine casings. Let's do something like this. That'll work, I think. Oops. Back. Okay. Lava buckets. And we're just gonna do something like that. Now, I don't know if this is going to be a permanent fixture here, but it's going to be something. I'm also realizing I probably should have... Actually, you know what? That's fine. That's okay. I had a minor issue with it, but I don't think it's that much of a problem, actually. Okay. So let's say now well, actually, let's do this. Pattern provider. I'll put the pattern provider there, actually. And let's grab it from here. We're going to set the configured slots so that the left is input, left is also input, and then right is output, auto output. Or sorry, not right. Left is still auto output. Great. Okay. Perfect. So from that, we are going to say silicon plate. It's going to be 2 silicon cells, and 2 silicon cells is going to be... I guess we could do quartz dust. I don't really like that, but we could. I think I was using sand for it before. Alright, give me this. And we're going to do another pattern. Okay, put all these guys in here. Configure slots, input, configure slots, output, auto output. Great. So, bing, bang, boom. All hooked up. So now from the extractor side, there's a couple things I want to do. So first off, I'm going to say silicon. So compressed air cell, I want to just extract, I think. Which I think if you put in an extractor, it'll do that. It's not showing it in the JAI, so I'm a little nervous. Empty cell to empty cell? Could go crazy. I'm pretty sure it works that way. Hold on. Compressed. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it. Whatever. So if I say compressed air cell, just say empty cell. Encode. Alright. Frankly, I don't care if it just eats all the empty cells and or all the compressed air cells and does that. I absolutely don't mind if that's the case. Alright. So that should take care of any compressed air cells we get. Tentatively, at least. So now we can actually worry about the silicon cell. So I believe that is blast furnace carbon cells. I think it's electrolyzing. Yeah, electrolyzing sand with 2 empty cells, which means I also have to move the electrolyzer up. Industrial electrolyzer, yep, that's the one. Take that out of there. You know, let's also just go ahead and make a couple of these as well. Casings. 2 of those. Eyes of Ender. And, capacitors? Yeah. I want to do these hardened cells. This is what I've been sticking with. Oh, and we're out of charged. Ew. Actually, you know what? That's really easy to make. Hold on. We'll throw 2 more together. Or 4 more together, I guess, but... Perfect. A couple more of these on standby. I should probably be using, like, stronger versions of these, but I don't think it's necessary, so... I'm not gonna bother. Oops. And actually, I'm noticing we had a spot here the entire time, which means I didn't really even need to make those, but they will get used eventually, so could be worse. Industrial electrolyzer, bing, bing, boom. We're going to connect you. All right, our 4 things in there. Okay, so from the industrial electrolyzer, we're going to go here and we're going to say we need silicon cells. To get these silicon cells, you're going to put in 16 sand and 2 empty cells. Not enough ingredients to craft. Well, if I was doing it in the right terminal, that wouldn't be a thing. Good pattern. Perfect. Alright, we also need to say configure slots, bottom for input, auto output, all of these. Perfect. So now if I say I want 2 silicon cells, I don't have sand. Great. Also, does this not... Did I not have... Yeah, I have a bunch of empty cells. Sorry, hold on, I just want to look at something real quick. Oh yeah, that is 2 empty cells. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm losing my mind. Alright, so here's where the cobblestone factory would really come in handy. Unfortunately, I don't have that in my ass at the moment, so we're just gonna grind the old-fashioned way. Make a bunch of sand. Actually, do I have a bunch of gravel? No. Thank God these machines are so fast. It would drive me fucking nuts if I had to sit here and wait like 20 seconds on each of these, or however long it takes. Which is part of the reason I'm so fucking excited to get overclockers automated. Because if I can just have those in my fingertips, oh, bless. So now actually I need to shove that in there. Then we're going to say, give me 2 silicon. Am I crazy? Oh, it's only doing 2 sand. Ooh. Okay, I knew there was a problem with that. Alright, let's adjust that. So you are going to be instead 16 sand. Code. But it did seem to work otherwise, so that's good. Then it's going to take these 2 silicon, and we're going to have it push into this guy. And that should be online. Everything's working there. So we're going to say silicon plate. Which silicon plate do I want? It's that one. All right. Great. And you should already be all configured. So silicon plate. Silicon plate. To craft 2 empty cells. To craft... Okay, oh, I see. I was confused for a moment. Alright, we will need to put some overclockers in this bad boy, because that shit's gonna take forever. Otherwise. So, but that'll be our next step. This is all in the sake of being able to get overclockers. Really. So the last thing here is assembling silicon plate and copper plate. I don't remember... Do we have an assembler? I mean, I know we have an assembler, but do we have one automated? I don't think we do. Assembling machine right here. Have you in his museum have been a don't have my keeper? Oh no. Rest in peace. Well, a machine, I'm sure he's excited to check out the new setup, though. It sounds like it's been a pretty sweet move so far. Assembling machines. We're gonna pop that in there. Pop that in there. Alright. So now with this guy set up, we should just be able to say from these assembling machines. There. That, configure slots. Bottom is input. Bottom is input. And bottom is output, auto output. So now if I go in here and I say circuit. So I got one plate. Yeah, that should all be right. Oh, just like that. Damn. Alright, cool. Wow. Crazy work. Absolutely crazy work. So now I can just tell that to do it. That is phenomenal. Now it's going to take a little bit because a lot of this stuff doesn't have overclockers in it, so we're just sort of sat on our hands and waiting for that, but that's fine. That is a-okay. I'm pretty comfortable waiting on that. Yeah, it's waiting mostly on the blast furnace. Oh. Alright, we go up here, we take out these overclockers, we shove them in there, so that now this is going to be insanely fast. If I say I want to do 4 more of these, I say start. Oh, that is wonderful. We speed that up now. We do 4 more. Ah, we're running out of sand. Okay. That's why we need to solve the sand problem. That'll be next. Damn. I'm really pleased with that. Let's just quickly look at cobble here. I'm going to set this down just so that it's slowly generating cobblestone. I had another cobble gen as well. I think I have like a way faster one, no? I swear I did. I'm fucking losing it. I'm actually losing my mind. There's 100% a faster cobble generator floating around. I have no idea where it is. Where could I have put it? Yeah, because there was a faster one with the recycler. What? What? So I moved that one there. I had this one sitting to the side. And then... Just curious if I've got one down here. I don't think I do, but... Yeah, I'm losing it. I don't know. Well, oh. So confident there's a cobble gen somewhere, but if I can't find it, then I can't find it. Whatevs. We will just siphon off some from this. Fortunately, we need to hand make sand. At least for a little bit. What a delightful noise. Jesus Christ. Well, there's a bunch of aluminum still here in the rolling machine. I don't know if that was intended or not, but... Again, thank God this is so fast. Holy shit. Do you imagine having to wait 10 seconds for each of these? Or however long it takes. How long does it fucking take? I don't know, I'm kind of curious. Oh, I can't even find out. Oh, here we go. 9 seconds. Damn, it's actually pretty close. Yeah, waiting 9 seconds for every one of those. Holy. Oof. Well, we will. So let's do a couple more overclocker sets. So I think... Am I gonna be able to do that? Oh my god, I can just... Oh. That is wonderful. Good. All of that stuff has overclockers. You have overclockers. So I think most of these are going to be used for recycling. Which I don't have. Actually, you know what? Do I have any recyclers here? I have one in my inventory. So I'm thinking, okay. I have ideas. I have several ideas. First thing I'm going to do is actually put down another crafting thing. So let's say, am I just stretching a single? Oh my god, okay. Who built this thing? What kind of fool constructed this? Only an, only an idiot would have done it like this. Put all that back. Let me grab a stack of dense cable, like this should have been. Actually, you know what? A smarter approach would probably be making this a P2P, peer-to-peer, or whatever it is, point-to-point. Which I think I have. Yeah, I have a set of P2P. Hold on. Let's do one real quick. Let's bring it down like this. And then boom, like that. Can I actually do... Let's do smart cables here. Nope. Still did the wrong one. There we go. We'll do a smart cable there, and then we'll do a couple of smart cables here. And then we're going to convert this over to these guys. And we are actually going to move this cable, I think. Do I have... I do. Nice. Just full remove all of that. We're going to say... So that's going to be like 8 there. I don't really know what I want the rest of this cluster to look like, so I'm just going to build it and I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later if it needs to be fixed, rather. Don't want to get ahead of myself. Not gonna try to build it that poorly. Just sort of comes naturally. Bang, boom. Can I get a set of quartz fiber? Can I also get a set of... Ooh, I don't have any regular smart cables, do I? Oh, you know what? Actually, I've got these. These will work. Alright. So we're going to bring this down. And I think... something like that. But we also need to... I think I'm remembering how to do all this right. At least, God, I hope so. Okay. Device configuration created and copied, and then loaded. B1BE. So this is 6. It cuts it down to 2, and then it comes back up to 6. Yes, okay. So that is a successful P2P conversion. Which means I can cover this up, and I've just saved myself quite a few dense cables. So in a nutshell, what this is doing, for anyone, you know, unfamiliar. Well, well, well. How you doing, Podu? Well, 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 indeed. Hope you're having a good day, though. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, well, well. Pattern provider. Then molecular. There. Perfect. Easy. Nice and easy. What did I make this for again? I don't even remember. Something, probably. I will, however, move all of those over. So this one is primarily for applied energistics. Vast majority of it, at least. And then this is primarily for Tech Reborn. Cool. Alright. And then I think I was for Recycler is what I was trying to make, weren't I? What do I need a lot for? Dirt, compressor, electronic circuits. Do I really not have any dirt? Of all the things. Alright. Let me actually make these here. So let's say cobblestone gin. You were establishing a tunnel around your... Ah. Nice. Still need a name? I thought you had a name. I thought what were you... I thought it was gonna be like the what was it? I don't remember what it was. The unscrupulous? What the fuck was it? Says that's marked in green. Unsealed order is lame. Alright. I mean, you seemed pretty confident on that name. I'm just, you know. It's fine if you don't like it, but... Couldn't even remember the name. Yeah, but it's not my series, and I haven't been around in a couple of days, so... You know. I wouldn't use that as a measurement of anything. Has to be a name that people remember. Fair enough. I'm not saying that's a bad metric, and just, you know. It's not like I'm actively reading your book. You know? That's all I'm saying. I would take my forgetfulness with a grain of salt, is what I'm trying to get at. I was thinking the veiled order, but I don't know. Veiled order goes kind of hard. If these do the same thing, oops. No, I want that to be the opposite way around. Hold on. I like that. Perfect. We're gonna do the same thing with gold. I mean, I would just try to, yeah, I don't know, I've rehashed it a million times. I would just try to base it off of something that you've already established in your world. I feel like that's what makes the most sense, you know? Having something integrated into your lore that you can pull from, but... Not that I have a clear mental image of what that might be, but, you know. It's your book. You suck in names. You've mentioned, yeah, you've mentioned that. I don't think you're that bad at names. I mainly because I think everybody's bad at names is the problem. So I don't think you're that bad at names because I think everybody's just objectively kind of shitty at names, and you're no worse than like the average person, I would say. That's my personal opinion. So, you know. Alright, so we're gonna say iron, gold, diamond, emerald. There we go. quite a bit worse than the average person. I don't think you are. You know what? I'm just gonna come out and say it. I don't think you are. I think names are just an inherently difficult thing that a lot of people struggle with. Okay, so now if I go in and I say, okay, how do you think I put that in there? Actually, you know what? Can I... okay, can I just straight... 256 buckets of lava. Oh no. 100 diamonds. Shit ton of cobblestone. Alright. It's a bit of a problem. Well, the cobblestone I can handle. The lava is a little less accessible, if I'm honest. What is the best way to handle that? I mean, I have like a drum of lava. A tank, rather. Basic tank unit. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Storage. Maybe the blank keepers or something, so I could explain why they're called that later in the series. Are they called the keepers later in the series? Is that... Because I think that's a fair justification for, yeah, having the blank keepers or something to that effect. Almost like you're building it into the lore that you've already established or something. Also, I'm gonna step away for 1 minute to get an ice water bottle because I'm fucking burning alive. I'm cooking. So, give me a sec. Now the same name throughout the book series. What happens with the books will explain why. Okay. Well, you're saying, yeah, but you said they were called that later in the series, so have you already been using... Oh, no, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think. I don't know. It sounded like you already had a name established that was based on the keepers or the blank keepers or, you know, something like that. And it was very unclear, but I think I understand. Oh shit, is this finally full? Damn. Nice. Perfect, that's exactly how I wanted that to work too. And actually, you know what? If I take out... Nice. And then if I put back in... Yeah, perfect. Oh, that is perfect. That is literally exactly what I wanted. So it just deletes the excess that comes in from me putting shit in, but it'll like rebuild to that amount on its own. Oh, delightful. Perhaps I'm overthinking it. Maybe. I mean, I feel like it's hard to like... Generally, I would say yes, you are overthinking it. But I do think it's like... It's something worth kind of... Not really overthinking, but thinking about a little bit more in depth. So... But you're the reason why I'm overthinking it. Alright, look. Am I, though? Am I? Let's be real. Is it me that's the problem? No. Clearly not. I'm just asking, you know, I'm just asking stuff. That's all. I want you to be intellectually stimulated. We name based on something related to that name sucks. No, I look, I've said that some of the names suck. Yes, I will own up to that. Some of the names I have shit on a bit. Not every name, for one, and two, they should. If you're making a multi-book series that these guys are gonna be a core component of, yeah, you should put some thought into that, and it should be based on some kind of world lore or I don't know, something. You got, all right. What is it? It's the Scrungus Chronicles? The Phoebus Commission, maybe? The Concentric Order. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, I don't hate it, honestly, but I just like concentricity. So that's, you know, why I named myself that in the first place. I just think it's a cool name, so. If you use it though, you gotta credit me. You gotta credit me in the book. I want a thing at the end or something. I mean, it kind of goes hard. You gotta admit that it kind of goes hard. So how do I get 256 buckets of lava? Acknowledgements at the beginning of the book. Perfect. I'll take it. I will take that. Hell yeah. Superheated fluid of replicating. Everyone help me with this book. No, I know today. 6-0 help. All right. That'll be in the acknowledgements. You know what? Sure. Put that in there. Go for it. See if I care. Son of a bitch. Let's pop home real quick. And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick up the tank that I've got. Oh, ad starting in 50 seconds. So this keeps its... Yeah, that keeps its lava. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to put this fucking ice bottle. Ugh. Sell out. That's me. Give me those pennies. Hand them over. I need them. I will be taking them from you. You will watch ads for me. No, it's a necessary evil. Alright. You won't be a sellout. I mean, aren't you kind of already a sellout, though? If you think about it. Alright, let's see. Import bus, I think is what I need. A fluid import? Extended import. No, just a regular import. Wait, really? Okay, I apparently don't have any import buses on hand. What the fuck is that? Can I do... Bus. Perfect. Never charge any of my readers for the story unless I create an ultimate edition of the first book, which combines a short story in the first book. That is so oddly specific. I'm not going to charge them unless I make a very specific decision to merge two things. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Figure fluids. I think... Oh, it's already pulling out. Nice. Nice. Good, good. And this should be... Yes, good. Perfect. Perfect. Getting a slow trickle of lava. It's jumping through the ranks. Beautiful. Oh, my books will be flat rates. 99-cent bullshit. That I can hard agree with. Big respect to anybody who doesn't put that fucking 99-cent bullshit. In fact, I think I've talked about it before on stream, but Factorio, goated game. But their dev team, I love their business practice of like, yeah, our game is never going to go on sale. It's always a good time to buy it. We're going to put it at what we think it's priced, and if you want it, that's what you'll pay. We're not gonna fuck around with sales. It's a flat $35. Bing bang boom. No dicking around. No fucking waiting for them to cut a better sale. They don't get shortchanged. They made a solid product, and you know, if you want it, that's what you'll pay for it. And if you don't want it, then you know, so be it. Buy books on sale, man, because nobody will buy it anyways. Why not just put it at like a reasonable price? Put it at $10. $10 for a book. That's super reasonable. You know, just don't make it like a $50 book. Just make it like a reasonable 5 or 10 or, you know, 15 or something. I don't know. Somewhere in there. And then don't put it on sale. Just put it just flat rate, never do a sale. I don't know. I think that as a business practice goes hard. Personally. You know. If I were ever to sell things, I think I would probably lean towards that. At least if it was like, if it's like a book or a game or something like that, that's how I would do it. If it's like a t-shirt, I'd probably do sales. You know, if I ever made Concentric Zero merchandise, God forbid, I can't even fathom what that would look like. But if I ever get to that point in streaming or something where I had to produce that, yeah, I do sales for that. That feels reasonable, you know. So damn, this thing takes ages to drain, huh? I mean, you know what? As long as it works, I don't really care. Oh, I hang 3 Concentric Zero hoodies in my bedroom when that merch rolls out. Oh God. Well, now I gotta get on that. This guy's gonna buy 3 hoodies. I gotta get on that quick. I gotta have merch. Buy 3 more for my children's rooms, whenever that will be. How many children are you planning on having? Gotta figure out what to price these hoodies at. 6? Damn, alright. Bro's cranking them out. So what's that come out to? 6, 18, and then you're gonna have the 3, so that's what, 21 hoodies? Damn. Nice. What if I do you think a Concentric Zero Speedo would sell? What do you think about that? Concentric Zero thong, maybe? Wait. Alright, I'm waiting. I've never waited so hard in my life. I mean, I was already waiting on this thing to drain, which is almost done, granted. But if you give me 20 Zero hoodies, I might shout out your merch in my books. Yeah, we could come to it. We could come to an agreement, I think, on that. We could come to a business agreement. Do a little swap, you know? Oh, wonderful. Now I just gotta wait 30 minutes for all of that to refill. Yeah, we'll work something out. Well, you know, I'll send you my agent's number, and then you can maybe like send that to your agent, and network can't be found. Why is that doing that? Only sometimes, apparently. Oh, we increase how having to wear a consistent hoodie. It's like 23 actually. One to wear, another one to prop in your stand. Yeah. All right, I can do that. Do you think I can? Do you think I can sell maybe like a Concentric Zero branded catheter? Do you think lubricated catheter? I spit on every catheter individually. What do you think about that? You don't think so? Oh, alright. I thought I was onto something big. Damn. Link network cannot be found. It keeps saying that. I'm assuming it's because I've linked this to, or I've put this as a charm. Let's see if I take it off. If that'll fix it. Sorry to get in the medical department, trust me, I tried. Yeah, we're gonna sell like your books as a medical cure. What the hell? What the hell product are you gonna try to hawk, huh? Some sort of potato-based solution. I keep saying link network cannot be found. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's on my mouse. I wonder if my mouse is like, you don't want to know. What does that mean? Yes, when I press that specifically. Let's try doing a different keybind. Keybind. As much as I hate to do it, but... J, K, M, N, H. God damn. Would Shift F work? Okay, maybe. Your thoughts on kneecap fetishes? You know, as long as it's between two consenting adults and no one's getting hurt in the process, I think you know what? You can fetishize whatever you want. Whatever you desire. Did I come back to Kingside? I wish I knew. No, it's still doing it. Huh. I guess just because I have it on me. That's weird. That's gonna bug the piss out of me. Alright, so I can put it back on my thing here. Okay. God. What's up, Podu? Yeah, he's been on a fetish kick bender, if you will. So, you know. You haven't? No, you have. I was there in Bebe's chat, if you recall. When you were talking about all kinds of weird shit, you know. I was just wondering, well, maybe you should like, have you tried wondering internally? By chance? Have you have you tried not verbalizing those wonders? No, it's still wondering whether it's true. You know what? Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Christ's sake. Also, how do I change the drink mode, spill mode, suck mode? Can't be hitting them with the suck mode. Also, do I still have my tank on me? Oh, I do. I do have my still tank. You see Gardic Glorp? I did not. What the hell is Gardic Glorp? Should I be concerned, or...? He's in Pepe's art channel. Alright, hold on, give me a minute. Oh, right. My XP's all fucked up. Alright, let me see. Jesus Christ. No, it's already been made into a... It's already been made into a sticker, into an emote. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I see it. Gardic Glorp indeed. Wow. That's a real piece of work. You drew the torso and arms. How am I not surprised? Holy shit, this thing is so slow. Wish I could draw the legs. What were you gonna do for the legs? What, I see. Also, that makes sense why that's Pepe's image now. I saw he changed his profile picture, but I did not realize that that's what happened. Nothing. What are you gonna give a big green dong? A big glorp cock? Was that it? Hmm? Nope. Shockingly, I don't totally believe you. I don't know what it is. Can't quite put my finger on it, but something's telling me you probably would do that. Does this thing get faster the longer it goes on? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Never mind. I know why it's going slow. To draw the legs on the Femboy Mario. There's a Femboy Mario. Wait, I gotta look at this. I gotta get on this. I see. Who did the torso on that one? That's really good. The legs are fine. Just by the way, they're okay. They're there. What's up, Kingside? Bro doesn't want to see the Femboy Mario. He did the head on the Scooby-Doo leg portion person. You say Scooby-Doo leg portion person? I don't know which one that is. I assume that's the one that's shitting, I guess. I got nothing. Next to the Femboy Mario. Yeah, okay. Great. Of course you would make it shitting. How am I unsurprised? Pepe made them shit, not me. Oh, you drew the head. Sorry. I thought you drew the legs. I misread. You said Scooby-Doo leg portion. That's my bad. Fair enough. Yeah, Pepe would make them shit. That is also very fitting. So how the fuck do I selected left tank? How do I select the right tank? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. It'd be a lot easier if I could just suck into both tanks, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out or I won't. One of the two. Still like that? This guy's a genius. You read chat correctly, it's your whole job. Alright. I mean, I could go for a low blow here. I'm gonna be a good person and not, but I could. Can't even read chat correctly. Shut the fuck up. Also, my whole job is not reading chat, to be fair. Can't even name an organization or book, that's your whole job. I was actually gonna say you can't even write your book and that's your whole job, but you know. You wrote a short story and you wrote 2 books already? You have not written 2 books already. No, I would consider them written once you've actually edited them down, once you've revised. And I know you haven't done that for them. Books don't need much revising, just your short story. Uh-huh, okay. Hey, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Hope. Sorry, terrible cough. What's up, Podu? What happened? You alright? Going, getting awfully quiet. I just checking in on the homies, you know. I don't deserve this. I mean, look, you're the one who swung first, alright? I don't know what to tell you. No, I didn't. You sure did. We're saying no, I didn't. Just scroll back up in the chat. Scroll back up in the chat. Proof. Can't even read chat correctly. That's your whole job. It's not in chat. It sure is. Read it again, motherfucker. It's there. I don't know. How could I know? Maybe I can read chat better than you can. It's not, though? Okay. Hey, whatever you say. in chat and everything I say. I didn't do the first swing. No, you definitely did. We can reset though. We can, you know, I can let it slide. Out of the kindness of my heart. Kingside did the first swing. I don't think he did. I think you're trying to rope in Kingside to this now. Because you just can't help yourself. For shame. Tisk tisk. What when you see him in chat? You don't know why? I mean, I don't really know why either, but I can assume to know why. Because he, for some reason, formed some kind of vendetta against him. They're calling your boob basic and mediocre. Damn, I cannot believe he said that. That's crazy work. I can't believe he'd say that about your breast. Brutal. Kingside with the scathing tit review. Damn. I can't even write. Isn't that your whole job? That joke, do better. Write better, motherfucker. How about that? You're dyslexic? Yeah, it shows. Wait, you think that makes you immune to getting made fun of? How do you know I'm not dyslexic, huh? How do you know I'm not dyslexic for reading chat? You're diagnosed? Okay. Alright. What do you want me to say to that? I'm gonna fall to my knees and beg for forgiveness? Not a chance. Or something I can't choose. I'll cancel you. Okay. Are you gonna cancel me, huh? Are you gonna write about it? Oh no, he's gonna spell my name wrong. What am I gonna do? It's like second grade English. Yeah, that makes sense. Limits your career. I mean, you seem to be doing fine. I mean, you know what limits my career? being a moron. That's what limits mine. So, you know. Yeah. That's what you think. I think you limit your own career, yeah, but I don't know about mine. You limit my streaming career? How so? Explain it to me. How are you limiting my streaming career? Bro's John Twitch? Minimizing my exposure? This fucking frozen water bottle is a saving grace. It is so nice. Shit talking in a chat and click off stream. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that at all. And frankly, I don't, you know, I don't think that if people come in and see shit talking and they're like, I don't want to be a part of that. If they can't stomach that, then they probably shouldn't be here anyways, to be fair. Because I say and do plenty of stupid shit on the daily when I stream, so. So I don't think it's you. Although I appreciate the honesty. We don't need the pussy liberals in chat. That's not quite what I was going for, but yeah. Sure. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be associated with that crowd, but you know. Oh my god, this is still not going to be enough. I think it's 256 I needed. Actually, if I take... Hold on. I have an idea. Mr. Ideas has an idea. I'll wait till this is totally done reading. Why not? Because I would say that politically, I do not align with people who would have that kind of rhetoric. Because I think somebody who says something like that unironically is kind of a fucking moron. Kind of a fucking brainlet. Or, you know, something like that. Nice. Are you saying, gulp, you're a pussy liberal? Yes. That's me. You got me. Pulled a sneaky one on him. Not like this. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna let that run, and so we can take this back. Oh, I need levels. Get this bad boy back, and it should cut off about a quarter of the price. So, you know, saving us a little bit of lava and a little bit of suffering. Oop, there. Next. Still need a bunch of cobblestone, and actually just voided a bunch that I could have used, but oh well. And diamonds. Fuck. Count your days, pal. What does that even mean? Count my days till what? Damn, it takes 6? There. Put that there. Yeah, what am I counting my days still? Is Poto gonna kill me? Stone. Nice. Doxing MAGA GC. What the fuck is GC? MAGA guacamole. Group chat, dumbass. Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not in any. I've never been a part of a group chat. How's a guy like me supposed to know? All right. Damn. Damn. Crazy work. 48 gold blocks. Holy fuck. That makes sense when you're a pussy liberal. No friends. Yeah, no, that's true. Very true. Based and red pilled? Cum pilled? Cum maxing? Very true. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of iron blocks. Holy shit. Maybe I fucking should have made a, maybe I should have made an infant cobblestone thing. Oops. Yeah, there's an infinite cobblestone cell that I'm starting to think I should have made. Ew. And then I could have just exported it to the, well, you know, actually, what if I just cancel? Wait a minute. Oh, did I save it? I think I did. All right, let's make an infinity cobble doodad. All right, wait for this to cook. Can't spell Wednesday, true story. But you just spelled it. Starting to think this Podu guy is kind of full of it. Autocorrect. Yeah, can you fix that? Can you spell it wrong, please? I need a cobblestone. We take that. Because you're dyslexic? You can't spell Wednesday? Hell yeah. Oops. I think sometimes I might be dyslexic, to be honest with you. Just sometimes when I'm trying to type stuff or read shit. Never gotten tested though. So this is gonna be 7 yen. That should just auto delete all of that. Yeah, that's much simpler. We're just gonna go with that. Dyslexic is different for everybody. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've just gotten like better at making sure I catch when that happens, you know. But yeah, I don't know. So I hadn't gotten to making the gold blocks yet. I was still working on iron. Damn. Turn that all back into ingots. Yeah, never been tested for it though. But I think my brain does a pretty good job of correcting when it does happen. So it's just, you know, it's not as severe, so it kind of works out. I do feel dumb when I read. There's a word I don't know. It'd be hard to pronounce. I know what it means. I've never know how to spell or remember the word. Yeah. That's me. It's very difficult for me to learn new words, with the exception of like if I make a point to like try to continue using it. Like if I write it down and I'm like I try to keep using it in conversation, I can slowly sort of like work it in. But a lot of the words that I use today are words that I was using 10 years ago, you know. And I'm not picking up a lot of new vocabulary. Which is a little sad, but, you know. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do about it, you know? So, I kind of understand that to a degree. Can't even spell Wednesday. I mean, I always just remember Wednesday. I mean, I feel like that's probably how a lot of people remember it. At least I hope. Because if not, then maybe I'm just dumb. Tag export, mod export, just a regular export bus. Nice. All right, so we're gonna export bus cobble. It's very hard for me to spell words that aren't pronounced how they're spelled. Yeah. Well, usually I feel like I'm kind of a little bit of the same. Like I kind of get that. I feel like I'm probably more towards like if there isn't like a handy little like consult super fragile eggs realidocious not Wednesday. Yeah, I feel like if I can come up with some little like tip or trick for how to spell it like Wednesday and Wednesday, or like you know, like Christmas, Christ Mass, just missing an extra S, you know, stuff like that, then it's fine, even if the pronunciation is like vastly different from how it's spelled, you know. know, I don't feel like it's that big of an issue if I can remember a little trick for it. But otherwise, if I'm just like trying to spell stuff just off the top of my head, I'm very bad at that. Like the missus will ask me how to spell a word, and I'll be like, I'll literally like pull up a chat on the side, like a Discord chat or something that spell checks, and I'll give it my best attempt. Usually I'll just let it correct, and then I'll spell that to her. So I'm like, I can't do that in my head. I have to have, if I have it in front of me, I can usually read through it and be fine, but spelling from my head is not a very effective skill of mine. So okay, how do I wanna do this? Oh goodness, I'm getting sleepy. Let's see. P2P tunnels. I'm gonna do 4. Actually, you know what? Let's do 8. And earlier I spelled Scooby-Doo and not Scooby-Doo, because do sounds similar. Yeah, no, I get you. I mean, I don't know if I don't know that I would ever make that mistake, but I will say, I have a bad habit of like, my brain will kind of like autofill words a little bit. Like if God, what's a good example? It's like thought and though, you know, being spelled so similarly that in my head I'm like I know that they're different, right? Conceptually, definitionally, whatever. But if I'm typing out though, my brain will sometimes just latch on to thought, and I'll type that instead, even though I know what I really want to type. It'll just type thought instead. So I'm just like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just look like an idiot. Actually, you know what? Let's do something like this. So we're gonna do 4 of these. It's gonna be 128 channels coming off of this. Oh my god, this works as a ladder. That's awesome. Okay. So we're gonna say a dense cable coming off of this. And this is going to come into a P2P tunnel. We're gonna say anchor P2P tunnel. Oops. Where did that anchor just go? Wolf. Oh my goodness. Siri, thank you for the raid. Hope the end of your stream went well. I did have you pulled up, but I was not actively listening, so. Oh, and the resub as well. You're very kind. Yeah, I hope everything went well. Hope you had a good time on Fallout, because I imagine that's probably what you're still playing, but homies support homies. True. I grew up in a good school. They never noticed I had dyslexia, and that spell basic words used in everyday life as in my teens. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, my school was not so great in that department either. So, it wasn't until like middle school that they realized they needed glasses. I couldn't see the board. You know, Playing Repo with Trin, actually. Played Fallout in about 4 hours. Oh, okay, nice. Well, I hope Repo with Trin was fun. That was the wrap up. Also, how you doing, Pepe? Time to edge, as always. Yeah, as always. I'm mucking around on Minecraft. We're doing some stuff, you know, some odds and ends. Maybe more odds than ends, some might say. Just, you know, piecing some stuff together. Let me do quartz. Craft me some quartz fiber, thank you. New Vegas, boo. Actually, can I do... Your iPhone is going over. Yeah, it's, you know, it's alright, Pepe. Mine is excessively long as well, so I totally get it. Following list, that is, following list. It's excessively long. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare to set up later, but whatever. That's fine. How long is that hog? Curious the size. After following people and unfollowing the next day. Yeah, I probably need to start unfollowing some people. Not the giant worm. Get wormed. Oh no. No. Not the worm, please. I guess I should show you guys some of the stuff I've been doing on Minecraft. I've been cooking, as they say. All right, so let's I'll start by giving you an outside perspective. I follow 15 people and 5 of them stream at least once a month. I see. Yeah, I follow pretty much every time I raid out. I follow, or if people recommend somebody, I follow, and you know, those are the people who are in this chat. Fair enough. There you go. Yeah, Podu's a homie. Huzzah! Follows are free, big if true. Very big if true. Alright, so this is the not Pepe though. Based. You know, W. No, you should be following Pepe. He's a homie. He's the fair. Understandable. Carry on. Content is F tier. Oh. Just playing it so much. Yeah, I took a break from playing Minecraft for like a week. About ready to come back in. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. So, I get that. I've been going hard on it. So, tier list ranking my friends' streams. If somebody creates a tier list for that, I will do it. But, you know, actually, I don't know if I'd want to. All right. Anyways, so base. I've made a new home of sorts. It is this. There's the monolith. You know, the Glorp Gang tier list. We should start as like a stream coalition called the Glorp Gang. That would go kind of hard. But I live out in the abyss of the end. In the monolith. The fuck shack, if you will. Whenever I switch partners, I figured we would. Yeah. I'd be down for it. Where's the boundary though? Like career or someone in California is a question we need to ask. True. The Glorpalition. Glorpalition could do well. I don't think you need partner to start a team. I don't think you do. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. Well, I think, well, yeah, I guess maybe like officially on Twitch, maybe you do. But I know there are people that start like streamer groups outside of Twitch. So, you know, that could be a thing, I guess. I have connections to John Twitch. On Twitch officially, you do? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I don't know about the official one, but I do know that there are people who are, you know, not partners who are part of like streaming coalitions or groups or whatever they're called. 75 average viewers in 10 years. You say that, you've been doing really good. I mean, you just did your 600 follower special, and I think you're at like what, 615 or something. Like, damn. And that's not bad. So you're kind of cooking. You see, you typically have like 10 to 15 people watching, which is like, yeah, that's a ways from 75, sure, but like, that's pretty huge. Growth has been insane. Yeah. Yeah. You taking some like new pills for it or something? Or oh, Twitch, sorry. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, gotcha. 48 hours streaming, only 600 followers. 20 last night on cart, yeah. 25 years ago, like, yeah, that's top 1%, kinda, yeah. Yeah, you've been cooking though. It's been good to see. I feel like I've been kind of stagnant, but I've been not really streaming as often, so top 1%. I would believe that that's top 1%. Oh, that's probably like, no, maybe not top 1%. It's like top 10% maybe, but genuinely, I don't think a lot of people like get that many viewers. It's easy to feel like, you know, here's Dr. E matches. Did we have 35 people? Yeah. You down to organize things for everyone though? Hell yeah. I mean, I think it would be cool to have a little, you know, little streaming thing, I guess. And I'm not saying we have to have like hard set rules of like, you have to stream X hours a week and, you know, do all that stuff, but it could be kind of fun. Yeah, if we could schedule times to stream together, like do stuff, that would be cool, I think. But, you know, anyways, yeah, I've been fucking cooking here, like certain activities on certain days. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant, but yeah. But I'm living in the tower, I'm living in the bedrock to fucking skyscraper tower. We got the crystals embedded and stuff. I've set up a applied energistic system, so all of my items are stored electronically. So you know, I get to just go in here and I can look at all my garbage. I can tell it to auto-craft things. I have a wireless console as well, so I can just go into here and be like, I don't know, I want to give me some logic processors. I want 10 of them now. Cook them. It's a little slow, but you get the idea. And then it's actually like up here doing stuff too. Oh, well, you can't actually see it smashing, but this is the extended one, so. But anyways. So can I prove for an AI training side gig? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. What does that like entail? Are you gonna be like talking to an AI bot and, you know? General assessment last week got approved today. Make like $25 an hour on it. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Damn, I'm kind of curious. I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know what kind of hours it's like and what you actually are doing, but I mean, it sounds pretty sweet. AI taking our jobs. Bastards. Nah, I think AI as it is right now is gonna fumble. It's gonna fumble hard. It's called data annotation. You feed it prompts, judge answers, provide corrections, etc. Only qualification says high quality writing. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, you do like technical writing shit for your main job, right? So that kind of makes sense. That's like a good gig. Every task is different for different companies. Gotcha. Until it fumbles has been a great help from my book series. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it has its uses. I just think the reason I think it's gonna fumble, and it's my new favorite term because I just think it's really funny. AI inbreeding. Basically, AI is just gonna start consuming its own content as a significant portion of the online content becomes AI. But you know, how do you discern what is and isn't? And then it's just going to spiral and get worse and more unhinged. So, at least for like the large language model AIs, I should say. But I imagine a lot of like offshoot AIs that use that as an underlying sort of a logical process, you know, are going to suffer. But if general ones, I probably write coding, physics, math, chemistry, and a couple more subjects. All the specialty jobs pay 40 plus an hour. Damn. It would also be kind of concerning because I'm like, I guess it probably doesn't matter that much, but I'm gonna do some brushing out my math, chem, and physics, see if I can get approved for them. Hell yeah, dude. I say go for it. I might would like to do something for like a computer science related, but for like coding or something, but create their own closed source AI for specific purposes. I suppose so. Yeah. But a lot of them are just kind of jumping on the bandwagon, it seems, as well, you know. Just using like ChatGPT or fucking like Gemini or some shit. So you set your own hours, do as much or as little as you want. I mean, that sounds hella nice. Yeah. Sounds hella nice indeed. I think I've seen ads for that actually. Which I was like, I don't know. I was like, seems kind of suspect. Seems a little too good to be true. I never really looked at it or pursued it, but get lucky. I don't think a ton of people get approved. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. It's legit. All right. As long as I can't read it from me. No, I respect it. when I worked back in IT, we were doing like work because it was like peak COVID for a lot of it. We're doing work from home. Literally, I'd clock in for the day. I'd look at my ticket queue, decide if anything was like urgent, and then I'd just go take another nap for 30 minutes. It was like once I got to tier 2 and I was like fairly comfortable and like, okay, I can fairly assess how long certain things are going to take. I was like, yeah, I can go take a nap. I'll go rest a little bit. Also, apologies, non-subs, ads starting in 5 seconds. Rip. Blame John Twitch. Straight up being an independent contractor, they can end their work with you at any point. Even the good track records was never guaranteed income. Be diligent and detail oriented. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if my writing skills are up to snuff when it comes to that kind of thing. I think I write reasonably well. That said, I don't think I think like creative writing I'm pretty okay at. I don't think that I get the like technical aspects of writing very well. So, you love being a sub, all right. No ads for you. I don't think they've started yet, actually. So, you know. Do the coding assessment, right? It's only really super vital for the general one. Maybe then. Could be possible. It also, guys, depends on what the hell they're actually coding, because like I wouldn't say that I'm particularly well versed in something like Python or just like base C or something, or you know, something like that. But if it was like maybe like Java or C#, something to that effect, maybe even Lua, but Lua's still pretty fresh to me. I don't learn to do shit in OBS, so not sure the specific. Yeah, that's all right. You know, it's breaking my Twitch now that I'm thinking about it. What's breaking your Twitch, Podu? What's going on? What could possibly be breaking your Twitch? But yeah, I might have to take a peek at it. Just to see. Something that flexible and, you know, decent enough pay, kind of. It's a hard thing to pass up, you know. Your ad blocker. Are you seeing ads now? Are you a regular pleb? A pleb like the rest of us? I'll take that for not having to watch Pepe's ads. Damn. Why is Pepe catching strays all of a sudden? What's going on? I feel like Podu's just like, he's just picking fights, you know? Need the extra money for a bit. Get a weight loss treatment and manage my debt. Yeah. I can pull 800 a month from it. Yeah, I mean that sounds pretty feasible for, you know, the terms of it, I guess. Here's the longest ad count you've seen. Maybe true, I don't know. Perks of being a sub, I guess. Well. Picking up Bannister in a couple of days is the kneecap stuff. Apart from making X every 2 months, gotta take it out somehow, I guess. Yeah. He's just an angry little guy. Just a furious George. Okay, so I gotta bring this into here, I think. Give me these. Copycat trapdoors. Bing bang boom. Welcome back, non-subs. Tragic that you had to sit through that, but welcome to Twitch. Also, Trin, did you not have any ads whatsoever, or did you actually get hit with them? I guess, you know, fat dub if you didn't get ads, but I feel like you probably did in the end. Shit. Okay, that's kind of a problem that this is here. Fuck. Actually, no, I know what I can do. Never mind. I know what I can do. Sometimes I want to block an ad, refresh it will. Nice. I get jump scared because I'm gonna say here's some random advert. Jumanji time? Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot it's yeah, it's watch party, huh? Should I join in the watch party? Should I go to the watch party? Should I stop stream to go to the watch party? These are the questions I have to ask myself. I don't expect an answer. Alright, there. That there. Can we get cover? What the fuck are they called? Eroded stone? Eroded facade. Perhaps. Convincing. Very convincing. Oops. That is not something that should be broken. No, it's actually fine. There's lots of redundancy in there. Ping, ping, boom. We are going to... intense cable? Shit. Can I just do a regular Fluke Semi Smart for those? Oh, cool. Okay. That's already showing the number of channels there. Perfect. So, if we get back to this. Gonna start, feel free to hop in whenever. Alright. I guess I could take a pause and jump in. It's been a while since I've seen Jumanji, and I have been going for just over 6 hours, so it's usually my wrap-up time. Yeah, him voting for Space Odyssey. I will watch Space Odyssey when it comes around. My rule of thumb has been if I'm not voting in it, I'm not gonna come watch it. Like even if because I don't want to vote and then what I voted for didn't get picked, and then I'm like, I'm just not gonna go watch. I don't want to watch it. That's my mentality. If I'm gonna participate in the vote, I gotta participate in the watch. So since I didn't vote this week, I was like, back in the Odyssey Coalition next week. I could watch Odyssey again. It's been a while since I've seen 2001, so. Alright, I guess in that case, I will, we'll wrap up then. I'll go jump in and watch Jumanji. Because it's been a minute. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid out to real quick. Just really wanted to watch Jumanji. Fair. Very fair. Oh, you know what? Toka's streaming. I will raid out to him. Alright. Alright, you guys. Godspeed. Toke's playing some Scum. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck that's really about. I think it's like a Rust adjacent kind of game. But go peep in, give him some love. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will catch you guys later. No VLC come my way. Damn. Day one hater. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.